Whoa! Look at this puzzle. Puzzle by Thomas Schneider, aka Dr. Sudoku. Dr. Sudoku, I'm honored to be in thy presence. Turn on the music. I could refresh my chat. Whatever. I'm sure it'll fill up soon, you know? Couple of ones, couple of fours. Couple of threes. Is there gonna be like no freebies? Is that the twist? That there's so many numbers, but we're devoid of freebies? Twos, twos. Fives down the line. Is Dr. Thomas Snyder not gonna give me a freebie? Hello? 6? Here we go. Thank you. 6 right there. Seven. Seven in the corners. Eight. That's an 8 up there. That gives me an 8 in this middle section here or here. These 8s give me A along the top up here. And then 9. Last number to look at, 9. Ooh, there's a freebie on 9 right there. Over at 7. These two 7s give me a 7 down here somewhere. 9. Couple of 9s down here. Pair of 9s over here. Alright, then loop it back around. Let's see what else we missed. Missed a row of 1s. 2. Mark those 3s, doesn't hurt. Does it tell us anything as a matter of fact? I don't think so. Okay, so let's pick out squares that don't have a lot of markings, such as this square. What does this square see? It sees 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9. So 5, 6. The square sees 1, 2, 3, 5, 7, 9. So it doesn't see 4, 6, 8. Sees 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. This is 2 or 8. One, two, three, four. Doesn't see 5, 6, 8. So 5, 7, 9. What about the dead middle? This middle sees 1, 2, doesn't see 3, sees 4, 5, does not see 6, 7, 8, 9. 3 or 6. Yo, Dr. Thomas Snyder, wouldn't it have been dope if you put a freebie right in the middle? Hmm? Well, his name's Dr. Sudoku. I don't know if that means he's actually a doctor. 1, 3, 4. So 2, could be 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hello, hello. We're doing a warm-up. We always do a warm-up before Sudoku. So this is our warm-up puzzle right here. Or before before we play other puzzle games. Quick warm-up Sudoku to get the puzzle brain flowing. Sudoku or Bomberman? Because we're listening to Bomberman music too. This square sees 1, does not see 2, doesn't see 4, 3, 5, no 6 present, 7, 8, 9. Okay. This is going to be 2, 4, 6 as well. Yeah, 2, 4, 6. Okay, yeah. Sudoku was the original. It used to be Sudoku night, and then we changed it to puzzle night because I was burning through a lot of my puzzles. I have these packs from Cracking the Cryptic, and I was burning through them too fast. And there was a lot of interest in this other game. 1, 2. So 2, 4, 6. Is that top squares? Are all those pencil marks accurate? Yes they are. So how do we finish this row? There's like no 6 or 7 present, but apparently we need a 6 and 7. So... oh, there's a few 6s actually. But okay, let's see. 1, 3, 8, 9. So let's just be real slow about this. 1, 3, 8, 9. And then let's go more personalized. This can get rid of 2. This can get rid of 4 and 6. Can't be 5. Right, okay, that's good. So there does need to be a 5 in one of these two. Let me pencil that in. And now those 5s, we'll erase those 5s. Very nice, very nice. Is there more of that I can do in this box in particular? Five. One, two. I'm looking for if there's a box with only 4. Yeah, no, they'll have 5 or more squares incomplete. Yes, we should mark that. Okay. I was like, I mean, I did this for the 5s, and I was like, there's something else. There's on the second half of this that I'm missing. Yeah, okay. Mark that down. That's good. I should mark these 4s. And these 4s down here. Somehow I'm missing a lot of like really obvious pencil marks. I don't know. Well, the numbers, if we look at where the numbers started in this puzzle, they were really, this is a very unique like start. Like this was our given numbers, except for the square. And so, all the crisscrossing, I might have missed a few pencil marks. 1, 2, 3. Not that I'm gonna pencil mark everything, but a few like pretty obvious to mark pencil marks. 4, 5. 6. 2, 4, 6 are the choices for the top left box, row 2. These two? Two, 4, 6. Nine right, middle, bottom right. Check out 9s. Okay. Oh yeah, here we go. This 9 can cross out that 9. I must have missed that one when doing the marks. And then 9 in that column, 9 in that row. That gives us a 9. I overwrote a 5, 9 pencil mark, so let's check out 5 now. 5, 5. That's a 5. This is missing 1, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 3, 7. With a 7, crossing that out immediately. That means we have a split of 7s. Oh yeah, we just filled this whole bottom, so now this is going to, these 2 7s will be the 7s for this row. That means we can cross out these 2 7s. And when we check that out now, we get a 7 in the middle. Bam. This row is missing 1, 2, and 8. Whoops. 1, 2, 8. And then we can cross out an 8 here. We can, well, we actually just find an 8 in this middle box. 8, 8, 8. Gives us an 8 right there. And then where was I? Oh yeah, I was looking at this. Looks like that's all we know about that. Six, 5, 6. We cross out a 7 there. Does that give us a 7? No. You don't get an extra 7. So we found a 7, found an 8. Is there anything we can look at from those? Middle column is 3, 5 just in that last square. Okay, yeah. That's good. Because we have the 6 there and there's 3, 5, 6. Typo. Apparently my I meant to do 1, 2, 8 also. I did 2, 3, 8. I'm decalibrated. I'm gonna move my keyboard over 1 inch. Oh no, never mind. I thought I found a 5. Nope. We mark down a few 9s. 9 down here. And it's probably excessive, but I'm gonna start marking more than usual just because it's like there's usually one box that's missing. 1, 3, 5, 7 are choices to column 9. 1, 3, 5, 7. Let's check it out. Okay. 5, 7, cross these two out. Whoops. Boom, boom. 1, 3, cross these two out. And we can cross out 7 up here because we knew the 7's down here. There's a 7 in one of these two squares. So this row has a 7. That means that's not a 7. So that'll give us a 5. Hey, we found a 5 after all. Just not the one that I knew was there or could be there. 5, 9, 5, 9. We get a 5, 9 split down here. That means this will be 1, 3, or 7. And any crossouts? Doesn't look like it. Let's cross out that pencil mark. So we just found a 5. Just fill up that bottom right box. Let me check this square. There's not a lot of pencil marks here, so I'm going to do the reverse check. Could be anything except for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. Oh wait, it can't be 1. So 1 or 6, or could be 1. Oh, and there's a 6 down there, so it has to be 1. Let's double check. See the 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's a 1. Gives a 1 down there. That gives a 2 here. Cross out those 2's. And these 2's. 4, 6 split. That means we get the 2 there and a 6 there. Those are the only two, not the 6, sorry. The thing that's not a 6, the 5. 5 there. This 5 will jump down here. Give us a 3 and a 6. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Finish the box off with a 9. Finish the row off with a 2. This 2 will cross out these 2's. Actually, that 2 did the same. That's our 8. That's our 1. Yeah, I don't know how like Sudoku notation works or anything, but I've been doing I've been advocating for like bottom left box, bottom left square. But then the box is implied, so you just say bottom left, bottom left. Bottom left would be here, bottom left top right would be here. And like I would just based on the ordering of the words, I would know what you mean. Like bottom left middle row would be this. So I could say middle left, top right, 4, 6 split is how I would call that. Oh, speaking of which, it's just a 4. We got a 6 down here. 4, 6. We had an insane volley of numbers there. I might slow it down a bit because now I need to do some cleanup. Although naturally the cleanup finds certain answers along the way. These aren't 9. Clean up that 1 pencil mark. This becomes a 5, 7 split. Cross out that 2. So that's our 7. Oh yeah, see? I just wanted to clean up some pencil marks and I'm finding all the answers. 7, 7, 3, 7, 4, 6 split. Uh, 4, 6 split would be complemented by a 1, 9 split. Oh, then also if you're referring to a whole column, just a column, you know, column 4, column 7, row 4. Wait, that's not row 4. This is row 7. Cross out a 2. Is that pretty much all the cleanup I can do? 1, cross out that 1, that 3. Yeah, okay, so let's start looking some more. Is this a 7/8 split here? 7/8, 7/8. Yeah, so this is just a 7/8 split. That means this is at least 2, 4, 6, but are there any crossouts? Doesn't look like it. Oh, well, here's 2, 4, 6 to finish the row, but then we already have 4 and 6 pointing at this square. So this square sees 1, doesn't see 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, confirmed to be a 2. Is this just a 1? 5, 9 split, finish the column with a 1. Yep. That makes that a 3. Left with another 4, 6 split. That means, oh, this 7. We could clean this up a bit earlier. 7 gives us a 3 down here. 1, 7 split. We get a 3 over here, freeing up a 2 and a 5 potentially. So let's look at 2 and 5. 2. Yep, we get a 2. And then 5. We get a split of 5s. This 2 will jump up here now. 2 gives a 2 over here. Zoom, zoom. Lots of 4, 6 splits. Do we not have a resolution for that somewhere? Oh, here we go, we do. 6. That's a 4. That's a 6. 4, 6, 4, 6. 7, 9 last square for row 8. Row 8. So this is a 7, 9 split. Yep. And then is this just 8, 9, like it's penciled? Looks like it, yeah. I'm guessing this is just 4, 5 as it's penciled. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, yep, yep. And then the square sees 1, 2, 3, sees a 4, so that's not even a 4. 5, 6, 8, 9. So this is 7. Resolves a bunch of splits. 8, 7, 5, 7, 1, 7, 9. 8. I think we're done now. 1, 9, we're just in the cleanup phase. This 9 resolves this 5, 9 split. This 5 resolves this 4, 5. And this 5 finishes the puzzle. Yeah, we're done. What did you really? Yep. That was Thomas Snyder's puzzle. It was so notable they give you this little pop-up at the start. Oh, you can't see, it's behind the chat. But puzzle by Thomas Snyder, aka Dr. Sudoku. A one-time world puzzle champion. Wait, one time, oh, world puzzle champion, world Sudoku champion, 3 times. More puzzles at Grandmaster Puzzles. Oh, that's generous. Grandmaster Puzzles, I might need to note that down. Because we're running low on puzzles. Okay. Now let's back out. Close. Back. Okay. That was our warm-up. Meg, I'm sorry if you're only here for the Sudoku, or anyone else. We are going to... Well, first we'll cut the music, because we're in the game now. We're pretty close to finishing this game. I think this is probably session 3 out of 4. And then it will go back on more Sudokus. And also, I'm always honoring Sudoku Sunday. Oh, the game's not showing. I'm always honoring Sudoku Sunday. So Sunday will be Sudokus all day, every time. But anyways, here we are. We're playing The Witness. This game is all about solving these line puzzles where you have a panel. Whoops. You have a panel. You have some clues, and you can't draw over yourself, but you have to honor the clues to solve the puzzle. Why is it getting stuck there? Oh, it's mirroring. Okay. The clues keep getting more and more complex. Like this means you can kind of like try to think about what this would mean, but it's also more than that a lot of times. There's more to it. Like the different colors mean something and everything. I'll get to that in a minute. But then the other thing we're doing in this game is we're constantly on a scavenger hunt for line puzzles or lines in the environment, like right here. If I stand here, look at that. In the environment, I need to stand in the right spot, the right angle. Yeah. So right here, I can draw a line. Once I get my angle correct, I can draw a line from start to end of this crack in the ground. And that's going towards, these are being gathered up in these obelisks. And once we fill out all the obelisk line puzzles, I don't know what happens, but it might be cool. It might be lame. I'm just gonna put it out there. It could be lame, but it's something to do. And so those are hidden everywhere. There's like, we can look at this rope, and this rope is probably a line puzzle if we look close enough. Can I get in there? I think I've been able to get in there. How do I get in there? Here we go. Yeah, so this rope is one. I've done this one before though. And so on. So what am I doing now? Okay, I'm gonna go below deck. These differently shaped hexagons This puzzle, I kind of love this one. I was doing a little bit of exploration at the end of the one stream, and then I cut the stream, and I was saving this puzzle for today. Yeah, so this puzzle. This is where I ended last time. There's an invisible mirror. So even though like I'm trying to move up, my cursor's not going up because any movements I make on one half of this puzzle are being mirrored on the other half. And now this puzzle seems to be the hardest audio puzzle. Maybe in the game, maybe until the end game. Well, yeah, it sounds like a hassle. I could. So I mean, if I do this, right? That's a shape. It goes from medium to big to medium. I don't know if that's the order. Ding, dong, dong. So we're supposed to be listening for clues in the ambience. I'm listening. Okay, so ding, ding. Okay, so notably, there's 3 water droplets. It's medium, medium, low, I think, as in I'll have to do like this. I'll have to go from medium to low. And the rest, I might just try to like guess and check. I don't know. It does, because it doesn't sound like it goes medium, low, medium. That's for sure. Okay, so that would cut me off in the middle. I can't do that route. I'd have to do. So one of the confusing things is all the noises are so spread out. So how am I supposed to know what the start of the message is and what the end of the message is? And then also the boat creaking, or the ship creaking would be the clue for these other 2, I would think. So let's see. So that Meadow Creek started off high, but didn't get low. Right? It started off, it never went. So I think the black hexagons have to be, you go through the small one first and then the big one. That's the high pitch, the small. The medium pitch would be the big one. So I'm going to listen for the other Boat Creek, which would be the purple clue. Potentially. This might not be the best puzzle to start with. So it sounds like it goes high to low both times. So like if I do this, that's high to low. And then where do I get cut off? Is there even a, okay, so if I go to here, this, I've touched the, okay, so this is essentially what I'm doing there. I'm going to the small one first. And then medium. Oh, but I've gone all the way, I've cut off the exit if I do that. So I got to do across row 2. So what's this look like? See, I've cut off the exit if I do that. So what if I... It would be, I mean, this is just the audio puzzle, right? It's like a bird puzzle, but with multiple audio tracks to make things trickier. So then, I'm thinking, let's just find some routes that finish at least. That cover everything up. So this route is the naive orange route. We're going only for oranges here. And we get none of that stuff. This route. Okay, the mirror version would go through that orange. And then going here would go through the second orange. Back through the first orange. But through the black as well. So what would this look like over here? If I did a tall stair and a bunch of small stairs, it would look like this. So I'm not actually going through that middle orange. So 2 tall stairs, tall stair, tall stair, small stair. That would look like tall, 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 small, super tall, less tall, small. I should have clicked. Super tall, less tall, small. Super tall, less tall, small. So let's do maximum tall, less small. Oh. What's wrong with this? Or how does this interfere? Oh, because I'm 1 over. So max tall. So up, over, max tall, over. So what would this look like on the other half? That would look like that. But there's a chance I need to go through. Yeah, I think high to low is the way to go. So that would go through high, then low. High, then low, then... How's this? High, then low. Meet that. Hmm. One thing I don't understand is if you have to do it on the same track. I can't do this. I definitely can't do that because this would cut off the path from both sides. I'd have to either end there or I can't start there. So if I do start there, I have to start with this. Or more specifically, yeah. So I think high, low, medium. So what's wrong with this? Go all the way up. Medium. I mean, is there a way I can end on this? Is there a way I can feasibly do small, small, big? Small. Not that tall. Small, small, big. But then we get cut off over there from this tall boy. So what if we don't go as tall? Small, small, big. Could be the classic enter from the side you don't expect to approach. But then I go all the way across and I'm cut off from the exit again. So if this touches this one, there's only one exit. If this touches this one, there's only one exit. There's no way to do it otherwise. Is there a way to... So there is an exit point that involves touching those. So about like something like this? No. So what would this look like on the other end? Go up one, go across all the way, L piece. Up one, across all the way, L piece. Pretty nice, screw that up. Up one, across all the way, big L piece. That would look like this. I'm missing the purple square. Up one, cross all the way, big L piece, bigger L piece. Can't get any bigger without crossing. That's what it looks like. Okay, so if I do this to start, across all the way, big L piece, LL. What does this look like from the other end? L, 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 L. Looks like this. So what if I do tall T, big L? No, I can't do a tall T. See, let's see if I can do line L. No, I can't do line L even. I'm not even sure what the goal is necessarily. I mean, I kind of think I get it, but you can do this easy clap first try, no damage. Okay, so anything that involves going small, small, big, does that allow me to exit out the other end? Well, right. I just mean like which sounds would correlate to... I mean, because these water droplets, if I was being honest, it sounds like 3 distinct noises. There's a low, Here comes the low. Medium. It sounds like low, high, medium, but maybe low, medium, medium. So what if we start at the... So what would this look like? L block and so L block and mini curve. L block, mini curve. Maybe taller. Wait, how do I do that? All the way up, L block, mini curve. So all the way up, staircase, triple, back. So that goes from high to low there. Goes high to low on purple, goes mid to low on black, which I think is the only way to solve that. And then this goes so I mean, okay. All the way up, staircase, wiggle and back. All the way up, staircase, wiggle and back. Is there any other way to change the ordering? Definitely is curious that if I'm careful I can go low, medium, medium. So what was this? This was 4, straight to the middle, 4, 2, 2, 4, 2, 2. Didn't include the purple. I mean, notably, notice how the sound stops as soon as those sounds only appear at that puzzle. So it's definitely an audio-based puzzle. And there's been puzzles similar with those hexagons that have been audio-based. Different coloring. There's not going to be color I avoid, is there? Or anything like that? Splitting. No, you split things in the boxes, not on the hexagons. Welcome back. Do those noises appear in the other? Wait, that's the only ship you can go inside of.
A shipowner was about to send to sea an emigrant ship. He knew that she was old and not well built at the first, that she had seen many seas and climes, and often had needed repairs. Doubts had been suggested to him that possibly she was not seaworthy. These doubts preyed upon his mind and made him unhappy. He thought that perhaps he ought to have her thoroughly overhauled and refitted, even though this should put him at great expense. Before the ship sailed, however, he succeeded in overcoming these melancholy reflections. He said to himself that she had gone safely through so many voyages and weathered so many storms that it was idle to suppose she would not come safely home from this trip also. He would put his trust in Providence, which could hardly fail to protect all these unhappy families that were leaving their fatherland to seek for better times elsewhere. He would dismiss from his mind all ungenerous suspicions about the honesty of builders and contractors. In such ways, he acquired a sincere and comfortable conviction that his vessel was thoroughly safe and seaworthy. He watched her departure with a light heart and benevolent wishes for the success of the exiles in their strange new home that was to be. And he got his insurance money when she went down in mid-ocean and told no tales. What shall we say of him? Surely this, that he was verily guilty of the death of those families. It is admitted that he did sincerely believe in the soundness of his ship, but the sincerity of his conviction can in no wise help him, because he had no right to believe on such evidence as was before him. He had acquired his belief not by honestly earning it in patient investigation, but by stifling his doubts. And although in the end he may have felt so sure about it that he could not think otherwise, yet inasmuch as he had knowingly and willingly worked himself into that frame of mind, he must be held responsible for it. William K. Clifford, 1874.
Thank you, Clifford. Okay. I said it before, I'll say it again. He's spitting facts. I'm trying to, where's that? Okay, here's the exit. So I'm going to take this boat all the way around the world. And I'm going to abandon ship. So where's the boat? So if I am here, this would be where I want to end up. I need to end up. So where would I need to start? Here. Launch it all the way around the island. And then get back in time. We have a boat race to do. Bars. While we're on the boat, we could look for patterns in the sky. Look at the clouds. We can look for any lines and dots. But let's... there's not going to be any in this region because I've found every single one in this region. Every line puzzle. And so now, right now the goal is, there's the one environment puzzle where I need to draw, there's a gap. Bars. There is a gap I need to cross. So there was the environment puzzle where I could draw on it, but there was a gap in it, and I believe the gap will be filled, given the orange boat's color, and there was an orange drawing. It will be filled by the boat moving past it. I don't know if this will be the only puzzle of its kind, or if there'll be more, but it's definitely going to be, like, I already know the solution. Now it's a matter of execution. I need to end up here before the boat goes all the way around the island, so I'm going to be racing the boat here. It needs to go in this direction. Like, it needs to go counterclockwise to be going in the right direction, which means this is the next station. I send it all the way around the island. I will be sending it all the way because I assume if I try to get greedy and do like here to here, I'll lose the race. So if I do like this, make it take its time, have it end up at that station, and then I abandon ship. No, stop. Okay. Send the boat on his way. This honestly might be too long. Like, I'm gonna be waiting longer than I need to. But in any case, I'm now racing the boat to that location. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm the fastest man alive. I don't know if that's been made clear. I'm gonna be there for a long time before that bite. I made that boat take a really long route, and I'm already almost there. That is nice. Um, I don't know if I'm close to finishing any other obelisk, but I kind of want to be, but it's not really my choice. Let's go up here. Down here, right? Okay. So now I sit on the couch and I wait. Wait for the boat to come by. Is it really not that fast? I thought the boat was... See, I just assumed that doing it too short would be like too greedy. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna give myself max clearance. It's pretty damn slow. Is it slower than when I'm inside? Cause 3 speed was not too bad. Okay, well, here's what I'll do. Let me run over here. Let's grab a screenshot of this bad boy. I won't have the audio, but I will have the image at least. I don't know if I should wait on the couch or wait where I can see the boat coming. Well, I might as well wait on the couch because I'll be doing some other stuff. And if I get distracted, I might miss it. Okay, so I'm in position. Let's go ahead and tab out. Does that pause the game? Okay, apparently tabbing out pauses the game. That's not good. We'll pull up paint. We'll reveal paint. Not that big. U in the top left, U in the bottom right. Okay. And now let's grab ourselves our screenshot. Okay. So I'm gonna recreate the, this is, let me get the game open. It's moving. If I overlay this on my first monitor, is it gonna care? Oh, I can't. Full screen, no. Okay, we're moving. I know the game's the wrong size, but we'll have to deal with it for now. Okay, and if you see a boat, you gotta say boat, my goat. You know, I should actually probably be looking at this angle so I can see the boat coming better. So yeah, when you see the boat coming over the horizon, you gotta yell at me. But anyways, let's recreate this puzzle. This puzzle is the delay. All right. I mean, hopefully I see it. Okay, so we have a starting point up here. Do just black. We had a starting point up here. Right, that's awful. I really hate paint. I like Paint 3D better. But I loaded it up and now I'm just like stuck to it. Okay, we have a starting point, end point, or other starting point. We have a thick line. See, why are these so small? Oh, because this screenshot is massive. I think that's why. I just get like a brush. Brushes. Thick marker. Okay, there we go. I'm going to use this marker brush. Start point. You know, I'll just crop this one. Copy. Delete the excess. Okay, there's the puzzle. Can I rotate this? No, not really. So now everything is mirrored. So there's a line of symmetry across the middle, or like vertical. There's vertical line of symmetry. Boom. It's mirrored across the middle. It is, and then there's, it's either going to go small, small, big. Yeah, I'm trying to count the combinations and seeing if it's, I mean, technically it is. I don't know. It's like, I don't know if there's really even a line. It's like a diagonal line, yeah. But in either case, it's, it's whatever. This isn't important. I'm just drawing that to be complete. But, like as a reminder. Just a reminder that there is symmetry. And then, I see it. Okay. Dude, he's cruising. Am I in the right spot? Oh, I think I'm supposed to be on the couch. But no, you're supposed to be right here. Grab the line, hold, 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 don't let go. On the other end. Bam. Okay, we can go back to full screen. Perfect. I don't know if there's any, I'm not sure if there is any more of those, but the obelisk and like foretold it. It like warned me that it was going to be like that. If you go check the, wait, could you have, maybe you didn't need to go all the way around. I don't know, actually you still do. Anyways, it's an aside. Where am I going? I'm going to set obelisk. I want to see how many are missing. That's going to be out here, I believe. Because this was missing a bunch of them, and then I found that ship, and even that little boat puzzle. This should be a lot closer to being done. So the maze, all 5 maze puzzles completed, and the 2 puzzles in the courtyard region. So I believe that's a courtyard. It is done. This was a rope. This might be another rope. Look how similar it looks. So I should look for another rope. A puzzle in the rope. This was all water-based. This was all water-based. This one is going to be in the trees, I believe. So these might be tree-based. I remember, yeah, these were in the sand near the trees. These are probably in the canopies of the trees. I was considering getting back to it. I'll hide it for now because we are going to be moving on. But I'm going to keep paint open in case I need to look at it again. Because what I want to do is I want to list out all the possible orders. I mean, technically the sound is supposed to give me a clue. There's like, there's no way it's actually going to, I can like be like, oh yeah, it's definitely small, big, 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 small, There's no way, or medium, medium, big. There's like no realistic way I can, with confidence, choose one. So I'm just gonna list them all out, and then as soon as I find a solution, because I've already done multiple solutions that are like, you know, medium, medium, big, into this, you know. As a matter of fact, am I doing that now? I don't think so. I think I mean the plan was to go to the mountain. That was the promise. The promise, the plan. But listen to one at a time. I mean, it's just. Yeah, the creaks and the drops, but the two of them are only 2 notes long. One of them is 3 notes long. I need to look for these ropes too. There's a rope puzzle somewhere. When I find that rope, that's the last one in the ship. Well, the rope might be in that room now that I mention it. But I'm going to keep my eyes open. I think there's a rope down there. Don't know if that was the shape. Dorito square. There's a rope in the water. A few ropes in the water. None of them look like... Did I get down there? Am I allowed to get down there? Or did I just solve this from up here? No, I didn't even solve it at all. Okay, well let me solve this. There we go. Which pitch is which? See, I kind of want to go to the mountain because I'm sure there's like some secret room in the mountain where there's like, it's telling me, hey, dude, there's 14 Dorito puzzles and these are the 14 you've found. And I'd be like, oh, wow, 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 I want to go find the rest. But I don't know, like, I haven't been to that part. That's got to be it. There's got to be like a panel somewhere that's all broken apart and only one panel's remaining and the rest are missing. And it's like, hey, if I do this, that'll solve all the panels. Well, I mean, I'm also like, I kind of want, I mean, I want multiple things. I'm a complicated man. Okay, I'm just looking for, I'm doing a rope check. I'm checking all the ropes. Doesn't look like I see anything. We've already done this one. That was up and a small swoop. This one was like a full double swoop. Oh, okay, just the rope it backwards. I could do that. Do I need to be through that window? Be looking through this window here. No, it's too steep of an angle. Oh, I need to be upstairs probably. Look through the floor. There we go. The duality. Inside and outside. Okay. Look at that paint. What's going on there? Nothing, I don't think. I mean, in my opinion, they all just sound like they're going high to low. Apparently, that's probably not true. Okay, so I'll treat every creek as its own note instead of a series of notes. See. Okay. Why have I paint on the side? It's gonna stop the music when I go to paint. But it's very long, yes. I mean, there hasn't been a creek in like 10 minutes. Are they? Well, I guess that's whatever. Um, oh, so are they being... No, I mean, because in the back of my mind, I'm wondering, do they ever switch tracks? Like, is it necessarily orange, 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 or is there like an orange, purple, orange going on? I don't know. So, the one that I kind of believe is that it's, for the oranges, it's small, big, small. I mean, I think that's the one I think that uh, there's like the squeak, the horn. Here's the horn. Okay, so I should listen if the horn has I would classify that personally as a low horn. So is there a high horn? Well, I guess whether it's low or medium, low to high or medium to high. I would classify it as a low horn though, personally. So, I mean, now the question is, Okay, so I think they were on the reset. So I'm expecting a medium screech. No, we're on the reset. That is a low howl. Is that the horn though? High screech. It's a higher screech. So high to higher would probably be medium to higher. So I think those screeches would be those two. Okay. So the running theme seems to be I mean, I'm like thinking about other things while doing this. It seems like the start of the loop is low, the end of the loop is high. It was low to high. So let me pull up the paint again. I'm gonna assume we're gonna pull out one assumption, and then we'll try variations from that. The orange, we'll ignore the orange for now. We're gonna pass through all the oranges, but that's gonna be our variable. Oh, let me just make paint bigger, I guess. Is that worth it? Orange we're going to ignore. And we're gonna say, okay, with my marker. I'm clicking on the screenshot, not the actual thing. Okay. Black, I'm gonna say goes from small to big. Purple, from, wait, no, I'm doing that backwards. Not small to big. We're saying black is big to small. Purple is big to small. So now I'm gonna look for a solution. Oh my god, did it just play all the sounds at once because I was tabbed out? Okay. So big to small, and there are multiple variations of orange would be big, small, small, which we'll cross out soon, small, big, small, and then small, small, big. We're going to try all of those orange variations. And we'll start with, okay, so go to big purple, check. Move the small purple. And then we gotta incorporate the, let's see. If I want to do the orange, it would look like this, naively. And then what would that look like on the other end? Like garbage. So small. This would at least pass through the one purple. This would, I mean, I had close to like things before. Like this. Big black. Big purple. Small purple. So what was this? This was small. Oh, that's big, big, small, small, big. So what does this look like from the other end? That looks like, or no, I did a little jut. How do I do my jut? Like this. What does that look like over here? That looks like this. Is it 48? Is it 48 or 47? The one time I thought it was 47 and I checked it was 46. 46. Here's my count. 48. Oh yeah, it is 48. Okay. Let's change that. Bop. Very nice. Where is the game? Okay. So, if I'm doing big, small, big, small. Big, 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 small. But I like can't get out then. Is it feasible to get out at all? Big, big, small, small. Big, big, small, small. What does this look like from the other end? And how could I modify it? So that looks like big, big, small, small. I'm going to be missing out on a lot of oranges, but I'm going to try to modify it then. So that looks like this. Hook it, up 3, book it, back to the big, bring it around town. Oh, I've tried this solution before. The triple staircase, hook. Hook it, triple staircase, hook. What's wrong with that? Small, big, high, high. Is that okay? In, big staircase, loop it. In, Big staircase. Loop it. Yeah, no. So that would mean it's not you. Oh, now it gets real complicated. Like, um, small, big. How would I even do that without? Bump one, L block. Bump one, L block. Bump one, super L block. As high as possible. Small. Can't cross over twice. Is there any realistic solution that starts big on the orange? Probably not, right? No, wait, this would be it. Okay, so then what if I divert big, small, small? So upper T block, loop it, and out. Tall T, loop and out. Tall T, loop and out. So that rolls out big, small, small. Small, small, big. That's small. What is this? This is small, medium. So massive L block. Massive legend here. Five across, out one, 5 across, up and out. That's small, small, big, but the black I'm just kind of ignoring. Big. No. Touch the orange. I just did this. I mean, with the because they're interlaced, right? And I'm trying to think, is are all of them in a row? You know, like, so where you would start? Would you? I mean, that's what I was asking earlier. Well, not asking, but like, positing earlier. Would it go that I have to do purples first, and then black, and then orange, and so on? And then I have to ask myself, okay, the first note is low. That's what I've gathered. The first note is low, which means I would start with this purple. Do oranges. So this would be the two oranges. Do, I think, all three oranges. So, okay, if I was doing the mirror, purple, low, next do an orange. How do I do orange? Orange is up. Purple, low, next orange, another orange, another orange. I'm crossing. Orange, orange. Purple, orange. Orange this way. Less crossing. Orange, orange, orange. Purple. Let's go out. Oh! I guess that's it. Okay, hold on. What was that? What did I just do? Purple, orange, orange, orange. So I guess it was the order mattered, right? I kind of expected this box to be in here. Is this the hour-long video? Let's get rid of paint. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'd have to listen to it like sped up. Maybe I'll check the recording later. Listen to full speed and see if it was pretty obvious once it's sped up. Oh, look at those sand swirls. There's totally gotta be something on there, but whatever. Oh, you said you got all of them for the village. Does that include all the videos? How would I know? I would check the door frame. The door frame is distinct. The vertical line is technically distinct, even if common. Cause where is the video? Okay. Oh, hold on. What? That obelisk isn't missing very many. I don't think. Oh, but I can't get over there, can I? Maybe I can. Okay. New movie. Let's pull up a screenshot. It starts in the middle. Oh man, is this the hour-long movie? Starts in the middle, loops as far as possible. No? Further? Further, and it exits at the top. Okay. Is just this guy sitting here for an hour?
We don't have to make this the case.
Oh wait, okay, he does talk.
And luminous. But it is actually your experience that the past and the future are never experienced. And if the past and the future are never actually experienced, they are only thought about. And that thought about the past and the future is always now. Right now, awareness are utterly imperturbable, and for this reason, another name for ourself is peace.
Hmm.
Peace of mind. Minds are more or less agitated. This peace that passeth understanding, that is not of the mind. It doesn't have to be sought. It is not hiding in the background of experience. This very awareness that is seeing, hearing, knowing, is shining in all experience.
You know, I don't even know if I have, like, I think you can get up here on that walkway because there's like doors almost, and there's like a circle puzzle that's kind of like, I think it starts there. So maybe some of these videos you have to watch from above, and maybe I need to figure out how to get above. Let's go to the mountain. I'm down here. Um, Short answer, yes. Long answer, by accident, I think. I don't know. I started, I asked myself the question, what happens when you say the order matters, right? And I was saying, okay, well, it starts with a low note, so I went to the low purple, and then it was like the second one I tried. I did low purple and then the rest, and then I got it right away. Like, I was still just guessing and checking. I was like, low purple, I'll just draw a line through these, and then bam, it was done. And I was like, oh. So, here we go, further back. Did I already do this one? I've already done that, okay. Yeah, I don't know. It was a bit anticlimactic and still filled with confusion. But I got it. I just loaded up the video, and then I realized I think it's that hour-long video. God, shut up. I think it's that hour-long video with I scrubbed it, no apparent, image clue, and then I said the hour one. Ah, jeez. It felt like an hour scrubbing through that thing. Well, I just finished scrubbing it. But no, I'm going up here now. We're going in. What do you call it? Oh yeah, the walkway above it is very suspicious to me. I don't know. There's a few areas that I don't know how to reach. And I'm going to see if... But before I start looking, scraping the world for minor entrances, I'm going to do the slightly more reasonable thing and go through here first. And see, okay, what's missing now at the end? Or like what kind of clues are there? Okay, this puzzle is by itself unsolvable because you have to cross through the whole thing. in order to make a triple. Oh no, it's quadruple. Okay. In order to make a quadruple, you have to cross through the middle. So there's like some modification I need to make, because if we look at this, I'm going to interfere with this, right? Oh no, you can go through. Okay, well that changes everything. I thought we were just going to have to modify it with the edges. Why is this like this? Oh, those sneaky little... Okay. Whoops. Oh, that does more damage than I thought. So that little pathway that I'm ignoring, I have to go through that hexagon, which means I can't have enough clearance to just do this. Unless... start at the hexagon. Cut off all of these. No. So it's, I mean, this is what I want to do. But maybe I start with like this, go back, bring it around town. There we go. Oh, whose idea was this? Okay, hold on. I mean, do I have a good viewing angle? Not really. Can I get a better viewing angle is the real question. Yes, I can. Okay. Okay. I see you there. So we gotta cross through there. Okay. Separate you. Cross through there. Oh no, there's no one there. Oh. There we go. So it's a square. Need to have a square. I mean, the only problem with this solution is that little box in the corner. So let's do that. There we go. Why? I have to approach it from this angle, which means, yeah, rip epileptic players. Rip players that don't want to get a major headache. So I have to do this. I have to encompass that guy by himself. And then I gotta pass through some of these squares. You can see them like the hexagons. So if I do this, and this, well no, I have to go through here. That, might as well go through there. No. That puts you by yourself. That puts you by yourself. But I can't turn there. Okay, so the end of the puzzle is up and out. We go up and out to finish. That means the open space is owned by those. The closed space is owned by those. So let's do this, this, up and out. How did that not work? Oh my gosh. This. Okay, let's quit staring at the screen. Okay. We already know what it's gonna be. It's gonna be how many tiles wide? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 4 by 4. We have one, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I must cross through here. I must cross through here. And then we have a black square here, but I'm out of color, so I'm just going to use a blue square. Blue square here. Blue square here. And then square, square. Square. And another blue square down here. Alright. So I have to cross through those two, section off the blue and red. Easiest way is probably something like let's do black line. Black line. Is that the right puzzle? Yeah. Yeah, I got everything, okay. Anyways. yellow. Was there something you could look through that would tell you that? Reflection piece. It's a bit sketch, but yeah. So if I have to do, let's assume the ending is that, then we work our way backwards. So this guy is by himself. Then if that's the ending, can I realistically do this? No, I can't. Unless the ending is this. I don't think I can do that either. So what if the start is this, and then this, and then we're out? Yeah, that's it. Okay. Go through there, up and around you, over. Oh no, I cross over a line twice there. I go on this spot twice if I do that. Okay, so it's not that. Start. This is also very close. Salvageable. Okay, so is it salvageable? No. This is close. What if we just did this? No, I can't do that. So the only problem here is this down here. The white not being separate. Well, the red in this case. So how do I fix that? I don't think I can, because that interrupts this pattern here. What if I work it the other way? So I do this. Or wait, no. I do this. Bring it around town. Cut off. The only problem with this one is that red in the corner. Is there a way to fix that? I honestly don't think so. Is there not something I'm seeing? Is there something that's covered up? Oh, this does fit. Okay. Huh. There's 4 lines leading to that door. Is that like a secret door? Yeah, let's change the bridge. 1, 2, 3. So okay, so this puzzle is a little bit like odd in that the panel is all screwed up. Can't say I'm a fan. This guy needs 3. So 1, 2, 3. Trying to think if you put. Okay. And then that. Oh, where did I go wrong? So that this. It would be like that, but they put a blocker there. So then. Yeah, so like these 3 little dots mean you need to build like that shape into the. It needs to be enclosed within that shape. So 3 in a row is saying enclose 3 squares in a row. I've done that, and then it gets offset, so it's kind of hard to see. But this one it like wraps around. I have 3 in the bottom right, so now I have 3 in the bottom right. And now if I wanted to get this L block shape, I would do this and go to the end. I would do this and then finish, but they put the stopper here. So that means I can't go here unless I. But what I can do is combine these 2 shapes. You can combine them together. So if I do this, 1, 2, 3, we have 1, 2, 3, and then this L block shape would be 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there we go. Bam. I'm just gonna take a screenshot of this at this point. This is getting a little bit ridiculous. Screenshot. Oh, here we go. Perfect. Perfectly lined up. Bam. We're gonna hop over to Paint. Okay, where are we? Apparently, screenshot. I don't know what the difference is, but okay. In any case, let's rearrange this so it's the right order. Bring this over there. Bring this over there. Okay. So we need to separate the white and black squares. So this would do that. But then we also need to make sure that both purple stars are in the same region. So I can't cut off the purple stars. So I could do. I mean, I could probably do this one in motion, but I'm just like, you know, I don't have much interest right now in dealing with that. Let me zoom in again. Okay, here we go. Oh, too far. Okay, we'll have to deal with it. Alright, so I'm working the top left on paint. As you can see, I'm going to isolate you. No. Isolate you guys. Jump around. Like this would be a solution. But then it cuts off the two purple stars. What if I just do... What if I grab both purple stars? No, I can't. I can't. Unless... Can't do that because I'm crossing over myself again at the end. They put a stopper there. See, like a lot of these solutions I'm finding are they prevented with these walls essentially. So I'm finding like band solutions. Isolate you. Oh yeah, that's another band solution because the stars are separate. I mean, am I... Let me think. Purple stars must be together. We need to... Okay. We need to, for sure, at some point go here. So this is mandatory. Because these are right next to each other. This is also mandatory. Because those are right next to each other. Yeah, kind of, you can like glue the pieces together then. At some point we have to separate this one from this one. There's various ways to do that though. Um, so do I snake? Oh, I can't snake though. No, I can still snake. You snake through here. Snake, snake. I can't snake like that though. Snake, snake. This would do it, but I just went through a broken wall. So then... That doesn't really add anything. through that, through that. I don't think I can ever go up. If I ever go up, it like officially cuts the puzzle in half. Like going up here, well, no, I guess not always. Well, you can't loop back at this point. Like you can never make this move. This move is a no-no. This might as well be a wall. Might as well be a wall there. Because if you ever go through there, like how do you, even if you approach it from the other way, how do you do this in a meaningful way? You can't loop back on yourself, so you can't go left after going up. If you go to the right after going up, you're guaranteed to have these two together. So that's a wall essentially. This cuts off the purple from the purple, and it keeps the white and black square together. What about this? Grab you. So the only thing wrong with this is that the purple squares aren't together. So I plug that in, go up or over and around. Oops. Up, over, and around. Out and back. Yeah, the purple squares aren't together. The purple stars aren't together. That's the only problem there. I think the only way is to keep him on the inside. So I would have to do, I would pluck him into the inside. And like this is very close. Well, this is the solution. That's why it's so close. Okay, there we go. All the way over, up one. Pull you out and down. Oh no, it's not the solution because the two stars are separate again. Oh, okay, well no, we just modify it. So instead of, we just go there. No, we can't go there. Wait, yes we can. Okay. I was thinking that wouldn't separate them all. Okay, so control. So we go up, over, out, over, up. So now these three white squares in the same section, these three black squares in the same section, stars in the same section. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Done. What's the twist here? It's gonna move as I draw? How did I know? Okay. So let's just find a solution first. We need to have a section with the three. So there's only two options for this top section, either here, here, and here. I would draw this corner shape with this in mind, or here, here, and here. I honestly don't think it matters. I think the only challenge here is actually drawing it without losing your mind. Okay, so Except I'm a literal gamer god. I don't know if that's been made evident. And it's not going to stop me. Alright. Okay. What's happening over here? Oh, wait, that's normal. Never mind. Okay. I don't know if this is important. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. I haven't been in that cave before. And there's like those weird panels.
The relation between the controller and the controlled is reciprocal. The scientist in the laboratory studying the behavior of a pigeon designs contingencies and observes their effects. His apparatus exerts a conspicuous control on the pigeon, but we must not overlook the control exerted by the
I don't know if
pigeon.
that's important.
The behavior of the pigeon has determined the design of the apparatus and the procedures in which it is used. Some such reciprocal control is characteristic of all science. As Francis Bacon put it, nature, to be commanded, must be obeyed. The scientist who designs a cyclotron is under the control of the particles he is studying.
So,
The behavior with which a parent controls his child, either aversively or through positive reinforcement, is shaped and maintained by the child's responses. A psychotherapist changes the behavior of his patient in ways which have been shaped and maintained by his success in changing that behavior. A government or religion prescribes and imposes sanctions selected by their effectiveness in controlling citizen or communicant. An employer induces his employees to work industriously and carefully with wage systems determined by their effects on behavior. The classroom practices of the teacher are shaped and maintained by the effects on his students. In a very real sense,
this is close to
the
being
slave
good.
controls the slave driver, the child, the parent, the patient, the therapist. The
Yeah, they're showing me a
citizen,
bunch of
the
locked doors in these
communicant,
screenshots.
the
It's kind of
priest,
crazy.
The employee, the employer, and the student.
But like, I don't know what I'm going to need to do to unlock them. And also, there's a puzzle right here.
B.F. Skinner, 1971.
Okay. Let's do this. And then this. This should let me solve... This should give me a perfect angle to solve this puzzle here. Yeah. So we have to combine those two shapes. We have to combine this four... It's evident already. We have to combine these four, which means we're looking at something like this. And then this. This has automatically solved the puzzle. Almost. We just need to cut off this white square at the start. So let's move over an inch. Cut the white square off. And then this is all like... There we go. Nothing went right. Oh, because I'm crisscrossing. So wait, in that case, 1, 2, 3, 4. I was doing like, yeah, I was doing as if they can cross over each other. They can't. 1, 2, 3, 4. So now we're looking at something like this. Oh, but that includes those two together. It's a big no-no. Wait, does that mean... Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Does that mean I can do this? So, cut you off. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cut you off. Oh no, but now the shape is all weird. Unless I do this. Finish the shape and then cut them off. There we go. Perfect. So yeah, the separation, bam, bam, and then the Tetris pieces 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3, 4. They combine to make that oblong shape. Another one. What do we have here? Hold on. Big brain. Heck yes. Is this the last puzzle box? I think it is. So it's telling me it's underground in the cave. Okay, we'll get to it. That's what I'm saying. I'm sure there's some clues in here that resolve clues out there. This would be a perfect solution, but we can't reach the exit. So how do we modify this? I say perfect, but I just need to do some stuff over here as well. Okay, 1, 2, 3, out, modified. Oh, what? I pulled up instead of out. Okay. Separate you from you, then do 1, 2, 3, and then do 2. Oh no, but those two are together now. So is this okay? And then 1, 2, 3 over, 1, 2 over. The drawing angle is really weird. This should be okay. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And now the last room to power that is I have to get in there. And I can get in there from the corners of this box are safe. So I want to pass through the corners there. If I want to pass through the corners, I need let's think about it. Like, what does the solution do? Whoops. I mean, what does the solution do? Can I reach the corners? Actually, it's not a matter of can I reach the corners. It's a matter of do I not reach these 3 corners? Bam, bam, bam. Going up the middle, I've already failed. Going around the edge, I have already failed. Going around the edge, but then back again. Doesn't matter. So it's not left, it's not down. That would be resolvable. So hold on. Let me do this but with a proper solution. Out and about. Through the junk, out the other way. Into here.
Two major schools of Zen exist in Japan, the Rinzai and the Soto. Both have the same goal of seeing the world unmediated, but their approaches are different. In the Soto school, the emphasis is on quiet contemplation in a seated position without a particular focus for thought. The method in the Rinzai school, however, is to put the intellect to work on problems that have no logical resolution. Such problems are known as koans, from the Chinese kengan, meaning public announcement. Some are mere questions. For example, when your mind is not dwelling on the dualism of good and evil, what is your original face before you were born? Others are set in a question and answer.
Now, are these clues or concept art, or both?
Answer, 3 pounds of flax, or the cypress tree in the courtyard, to name but two.
I feel like
of the
these are just
classic
concept art.
responses.
Enormous Blaine 1000 IQ.
According to tradition, there are 1,700 such conundrums in the Zen repertoire.
Quite.
And their common aim is to induce a
This
kind
definitely
of
reeks of concept art.
intellectual catastrophe,
Although
sudden
that's a
jump,
clue right there,
which
if
lifts the
anything.
individual out of the domain of words and reason into a direct,
I didn't see that circle before, but now I know there's a circle on the roof of the
known as satori. Zen differs
one,
from other
Japanese
meditative
building.
forms, including other schools of Buddhism, in that it does not start from where we are and gradually lead us to a clear view of the true way of the world. It is not a progressive system in this respect. The sole purpose of studying Zen is to have Zen experiences, sudden moments, like flashes of lightning, when the intellect is short-circuited.
I don't know
and
what
there
this
no
is referring
longer a
to.
barrier between the experiencer and reality.
Which puzzle was like,
David Darling, 1996.
would move the thing? I don't know. Okay, anyways, let's do this. We got a mirror. So that's so this is do we have to cross over? Is there a crossover episode about to happen? This. Or the classic exit out the hole you didn't expect? I think there is. Yeah, so I move over an inch. Do like this. There we go. Of course. Okay. Is this only one? Yeah, so there's no mirror here. It's just the one. And then this should be pretty easy to do on the paint. Whoops. Here we go. Okay, so how would I do this? Need to, well, I'm gonna crop it real quick. Alright. Let's draw the mandatory moves. Boom. 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 And boom. Alright, so I could do something like this. Yeah, I think that'll do it. So, up 3, over 1, down 2, up the top, all the way down. How? Okay. There's an additional layer of complexity, and that's I have to choose 2 rows that I can't cross through. Apparently. So I get like a really wide viewing angle? No. Alright, there we go. So we have the mirror puzzle. So we are drawing a mirror. There's only so many areas that have a line to the exit. Like, alright. That one kind of solved itself. These are some, I mean, there's a bunch of locked doors that are being shown in here. And so this is all like relevant info, I think. Okay, in either case, let's get ourselves to the exit. This is just the same solution, but go to the right. Yeah, there we go. Or I need to modify it because I needed that bridge to walk on. Okay. Okay, we are out here. Didn't know if I did not expect to poke out through the world so fast. I thought we were gonna be in that mountain. I don't see any patterns. Are these factual maps of the areas? I think so. You know, this has to be. Oh. This has to be the like least. If you have any disability whatsoever, you can't beat this game. If you are colorblind, if you are colorblind, if you have hearing impairment, if you have any visual impairments, if you okay. Look at what? Yeah, there's this frame is I think it's the same one. Well, the second one, I don't know. Also, this squiggle pattern is locked, but there's also different variations you can do of this puzzle. So how many different, I would have to go to the obelisk and cross-examine all the different shapes that they want this to be in. I'm gonna take a screenshot just as a reminder to do that. But anyways, okay, this is awful. This is a crime against humanity on my video game screen. This should be it. Yeah. Stars are separate now. Let's do a version where we only include the stars together. See, so I can see yellow, yellow. The yellow's happy. The yellow star is not happy. Yellow star is happy, so this is yellow. So yellow star is okay with this. And then, there we go. This is not green. That is green. So what seems to be the problem? This is pink. This bottom one is pink. These two are green. It can't be like this because this. If I have to make this bend, which I would with coming from here, so if I jumped out here and had to make this bend, I'd have to go through all three directions, which means that would be the only way, and that puts those two together. So that means our shape is going to be up here, I think. Our shape will be up here. This doesn't seem to mind. Maybe that's the same color. I don't know. So there's a split there. That's pink. So these are green. That's pink. Two. Cut those off. Greens cut off. Keep you two together. Cut those off and we're done. Okay. Worst part is I don't even know how it's meant to look. It's just more saturated, I assume. Yeah, I mean, it looks like tie-dye. I don't know. Let me think. So let's just take a screenshot of this one. Ooh, I think that's a clean one. All right. Don't save. Okay. Oh yeah, this screenshot shows it all, baby. Shows it all. So copy. Paste that. All right. What are we looking at? We are looking at square there, square there. So those are all blue. Purple, 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 yellow, 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 yellow. Okay. Red line. That's mandatory, mandatory. The puzzle's gonna draw itself pretty soon. Those are all mandatory. We gotta end here, obviously. Start there. Okay, I should probably make it bigger, right? Let me make the window itself smaller, but the real estate bigger. Thing is, I plan on making it temporary, but whatever. Okay. Front and center. What do we got going on? Oh, what do I do? Where did my thing go? Okay. Front and center. We need to... So these red lines are mandatory. Oh, I need to drag it a little bit. Okay. We gotta end up here. We gotta start down here. What if I do this? I don't think approaching it from this angle is right. And there's this. Isolate, isolate. Isolate, isolate. So I'm pretty sure this section is like mostly correct. And then by extension this section. And then I would do this. Keep those purples together. Do that. But then we have purple and yellow together. In this here. And here. So how do we fix that? We can redo the start. We can start with this. No. Oh yeah. Okay. So the start is actually off. You go all the way over, cut off the yellows. They're in their own section. Single purple. There we go. Yellows by themselves. Purple by himself. Bam. Okay. Can I donk my head? No. If so, I was too slow. I see you.
You see, a motif is this. He put his hands together, drew them apart, the 10 fingers open, then slowly, very slowly, brought them together again, clasped them, squeezed them tightly, meshing them. That's what one should try to achieve. If one hand is held too high or too low, it won't work. Not a single link should be too slack, leaving a hole through which the emotion, the light, the truth can escape. You must understand that I work on the whole canvas, on everything at once.
I don't
With
think there's
one
any meta
impulse,
puzzle to get
with
through here.
undivided faith, I approach all the scattered bits and pieces. Everything we see falls apart, vanishes, doesn't it? Nature is always the same.
This might be the meta puzzle though.
Appears to us lasts.
And that was the easiest puzzle ever.
Must render
Oh yeah, here we go.
her permanence along with her elements, the appearance of all her changes. It must give us a taste of her eternity. What is there underneath? Maybe nothing. Maybe everything. Everything, you understand? So I bring together her wandering hands. I take something at right, something at left, here, there, everywhere. Her tones, her colors, her nuances. I set them down, I bring them together. They form lines, they become objects, rocks, trees, without my planning. They take on volume, value. If these volumes, these values, correspond on my canvas, in my sensibility, to the planes, to the spots which are there before our eyes, then my canvas has brought its hands together. It does not waver. The hands have been joined neither too high nor too low. My canvas is true, compact, full. But if there is the slightest distraction, if I fail just a little bit, above all, if I interpret too much one day, if today I am carried away by a theory which runs counter to that of yesterday, if I think while I paint, if I meddle, whoosh, everything goes to pieces. Paul Cézanne, as related by Joaquin Gasquet, 1921.
Oh shoot. Okay, let's move that. This is a pretty cool puzzle too. I just covered it up. Okay, so what's going on here? It's progressive. This one, easy. This one, same answer, but they work on every level. This one, I can do some very basic shape adding and then we get that. This one is where I'm at. And now I have to make sure that the solutions all work together. So if I do like this, that includes the shape that does not separate white from black, and it also does not run over this little square I need to run over. So then the idea becomes I could swap up places. The swapping of places is always tricky, where you do like this. You swap the, whoops. So 3 there, and that. And then how close is this? I could do a swoop. I can do a full swoop of the start. Yeah, so I do a swoop. We swap the places of the bricks, combine them, and finish. Let me attempt this same solution and see what went wrong. We go swoop, swap the places, up and out. So we have a white square and that square. Easy fix, we just re-swoop it. We give it a bonus swoop. We eat that up and then change places, up and out, and then we're done. These animals. What is this? I have to fit that in? Okay, well, the shape, lovely. It's a lovely shape, not gonna lie. But now I need to segment this first part up a little bit better. Like, thank you. Oh, I don't remember what the first puzzle looked like. Okay. I just need to take this puzzle and cut out a little section there, which could be done. Could it be done? I think so. I think we just move. Okay. We could overlay these technically. That would be one way to do it, but I don't know if that would make things more complicated or less complicated. Or if we will need to. I mean, I'm trying to think of what adjustments I can make that wouldn't break anything. Like, for example, I have the 3 and the 3. What if I do 3 and then the 3 starts a little bit higher? I don't see any problem with the 3 starting higher. So let me redraw that now. That would be, oh, I already forgot the solution. That would be this, grab it, start the 3 higher, and lead them out. See, there we go. Okay, so this is still a valid solution. Now we've moved that 3 block, which gives us more clearance in the bottom area, or it gives us a way to redraw the puzzle. Because now we can go along the top and around. We go along the top and around. So okay, I want this on screen. I want this on screen for reference because why is it so zoomed out? Okay, whatever. Because I want to have that shape in mind. I want to remember that shape. Because I want to edit that shape now. I'm like redrawing that shape, but backwards. So grab you. There we go. So we have the same end shape. We have the same grouping. We only cut away at pieces that were unused, and we had to reorient. That was the trickiest part, having to reorient and still have the same shape. Okay. And now we got an actual puzzle here that we have to solve from the other side. Wait, is this not the right solution? Like, didn't I win? Oh, but I need to make the path exit. They're all the same. Where the garbage pile go? Which garbage pile? Let me pull the chat up again. Okay. So do the same thing. Oh yeah, that's up there. We went down a floor. We went through that door, down a staircase, in this door. And then looks like there's another layer below us. But okay, so in this puzzle, oh my gosh. Two starting points. Two fully controllable starting points. That's very new. This is gonna be complicated. Is this gonna be like super crazy? Cause was there restrictions on this puzzle? There was. Wait, but they're the same? Oh. 2, 2, diagonal, 2. I thought it was going to be two different puzzles we had to solve at the same time. And then I realized that there was two tracks you could use. And then I was like, oh no. Okay. Yeah, no, they're the same. Alright, back to the front. I don't know what you are. If you're being targeted or not. Okay. Can I just like do this? No. I still need to finish the puzzle. Oh, I think I'm gonna have to go back and forth multiple times. So I just need a solution that doesn't use the left wall, because I'll use the left wall myself afterwards. So this is close. So this is close, but I just need to split up 2 more oranges. But then the problem is I go all the way one side to the other. So let me stay on one side. Okay. So now, cut them off. This doesn't help though, because now I formed a full wall, and I can't, if I went to the other side, I won't be able to draw any lines, even temporary lines. So Are the no-no areas the same on both sides? Yeah. So I need some clearance over here. Okay. Yeah, there's gonna be some weird, considering that this was an obelisk shape, there's gonna be so many weird obelisks you have to do in here by finding like all the possible solutions. Alright, so even though this doesn't accomplish anything, it is now separating, should I use up less real estate? It is separating the those two. So now I get to have a lazier solution for the first track. Okay. So now all I gotta do is split these up and I'm good to go. And now this, so now if we redo this, this forms a bridge across. So would this. I think I like that better. Or do I? Can I exit or no? That's what I had. I think this is what I want though. Because now, actually I want this. Yeah, that's what I want because now I can draw a line to the exit. There we go. I mean, I understand it's the elevator control. I'm just playing with it to see what's going on. Alright, so start from the bottom. Up, start at the top, go down. Yeah, that part was pretty cool, and I imagine the obelisk will be even cooler. Although, you know, literal gamer god already knew where they were going with it, so I kind of, it wasn't like where I think I know where they're going, then I get stumped. I kind of knew where they were going with it, and then I did it. But maybe the stumpage will come from trying to get the obelisk shape. Hey, that one worked. Okay. Yeah, I'll remove it. I mean, I didn't explicitly want it off, but I'm done with that part, so, okay. Is this like the final room? Are these going to be where they draw the same? No. Maybe. I don't know what's going to be the weird thing here. So this is easy. Whoops. What's the twist here? No, I'm hiding it, so it's fine. I just like didn't know if I was gonna be done with paint yet, and then I wasn't using it for a while, so I could have hit it, but didn't yet. So why is this so easy? There's gotta be a twist. And here it is. Okay. Here's your twist. Is that the exit? Is this the final puzzle? Don't have to answer that. But okay. So the shape that is still lit up has to be present in this final solution. We can combine shapes allegedly. They have to be in this area. So if I do, oh, and we have to mirror. Ooh, the mirror is gonna make things complicated. So they have to add up nicely. So they have to be, okay, they have to be able to be equal on both sides. Left and right need to be equal. So, or they need to add up to something that is equal, right? So, I mean, right now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, actually, okay, more accurately, they don't need to be equal necessarily, but let me count. If I do this, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 squares exposed. If I do this, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 squares exposed. If I do this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No matter what shape I do, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so no matter what shape I do, we need an odd number of total squares. Even, 4, 3 or 4, choice to be made there, 3 or 4, choice to be made there, and 3 and 3. So I gotta decide, okay, 3, so 4 plus 3 is 7. So we have 7. 7 plus 7 is 14. That's no good. So like right now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So I either need that or that. Okay. So that's choice 1. The fact that, oh no, okay, so if this is 3 and this is 4, that's bad. If this is 3 and this is 3, that's fine. 7 plus 6 is 13. If this is 4 and this is 4, that should also be fine. 8 plus 7 is 15. Okay. Yeah, the even odds threat. Okay, so these need to be matching. If this is 4, that needs to be 4. If this is 3, this needs to be 3. And then the thing I said where they need to be equal on both sides, that's not true because they're going to combine in the middle. They're going to meet in the middle anyways. This one is either going to be this or this. Not much, and they're rotatable, so that's the last square. This should be my fill square. I should solve the puzzle, and then it's either, if it's wrong on just this square, then we know my fill square needs to be adjusted. Same thing with this. This is another fill square. It's either going to be left or right. And now here's the real question. Square or straight? Luckily, it's really easy to do. It's really easy to do the switcheroo. Is it easy to do the switcheroo over here when I know I want to? Should be, right? I mean, how do I do that? End here. How do you satisfy that shape in this puzzle? Can you? Am I being dumb here? Because if you can't satisfy this shape, that actually answers what this square will be. Because these have to be matching. 3 and 3, 4 and 4. The 3 is easy. We do it like this, bam. But the 4 only fits in one place, right? I can't like put it up here. I can't put it down there. I can't like chip away at it from multiple angles. So the only choice would be to like, wait, hold on, what about this? No. And then we're trapped. Okay, I mean, let me really think about it, because if that is confirmed, then we can confirm the shape that we need. Think long and hard. This whole shape is the only place that fits. Posit number 1. Is that true? It's not rotated, so it has to go in that direction. I can double check that with this shape. No, that doesn't work. I can double check that with this shape. Right, it has to be facing the right direction. So then, the only choice is what I had. So this is 3, this has to be 3 down here. Okay, so now we're looking at 3 plus a 3 plus a 3 plus 4. work with what we got. So we need to fill in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 13 squares. For a second I thought it was supposed to be even. I was like, 13? Okay, no. What is this? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I need 2 bonus squares. So now this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Second bonus square. It's not going to be this shape, obviously. But now I want to think about what I need to add up. An L block facing either left or right. A small L block facing either left or right. An upright and a straight. Okay. Straight. How far off is this? This is that L block plus the 1 L block. 3, 3, L, 7. Wait, 1, 2, 3. How many squares is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Ah, that's why I'm confused. Okay. Let's cut this down to a 13 square solution. How far off am I? I don't want to cut off that square. I want to cut off... That's one of my only choices. That's literally my only choice. Okay. So how far off am I? We got you there. I'm pointing with my finger on my screen. I can't... So the top left is in the bottom right. The bottom left is in the bottom left. The bottom right is in the middle, and then the top right is just begging for some real estate, but not getting any. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Isn't this the only way to draw it? Am I I mean, because if I only have 13 squares to work with, assuming that this puzzle is actually unsolvable, if I only have 13 squares to work with, then I mean, what else do I do besides... Oh, I guess... I cut. I cut right away. So instead of going out and in, I have to cut. And I can cut up to multiple times. Okay. So if I go out to in, this is how many squares already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So if I go out then in, I am forced to have this cross shape, and that is no good. So we have to cut at least once. We cut. And then, how many tiles is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I get to add one more. Let's say here, for example. Okay. And then, let's try to add these up. We have the top left and the top right. The bottom right, right underneath it. 3 across. No, okay. Redraw it. The 3 goes on the bottom. Sounds reasonable. The L block goes above it. And then bottom left, bottom left. What are my choices for, and which one's forced? This shape is forced. This one I have choices. Okay. So we can flip that one. Cut. I can also double cut. Double cut is probably... See, the single cut is where you would look first. The double cut is where you would look second. And so they're probably going to sneak into the double cut. But whatever. I'll humor them. We'll humor them right now. So 3 across the bottom. The top right above it. So the top right would be here, here, and here. I can't really draw it, but there, and there. So 3 across the bottom, top right, and the new bottom left, as if we like shrunk the puzzle. So top right and bottom left. Yeah, we got it. Okay. Just need to flip this around and flip this around. Now, hopefully these are both possible solutions. For example, this one might not be possible to flip. But it has the same problems as this one. I would need to cut this out. Oh no, but there's 2 possible locations. Okay. That might save the puzzle. That saves the puzzle. Alright, flip that. And flip this. Okay. And now we do the same shape as before. Cut. Up. And out. So the 3 across the bottom. So the bottom left goes on the bottom bottom. The top right goes on the new bottom left. The top, the L block goes on the bottom right, and then that only leaves the negative space of the top left and the top and out the middle. Huh? Did I miscount? Bottom left. L block. Bam. No, not L block. Top right block. Right above it. Bam. Oh wait, the L block could have... I wasn't supposed to change the L block. You have the wrong L. Okay. Cut. Out. Out and out. There we go. Oh no, where am I now? Is this... Are they gonna be timed? Random puzzles, but they're timed? Oh well. I mean, oh, pardon my mic knock, but it's not that I can't do puzzles fast, it's that I choose not to do puzzles fast, you know? Oh, here's the thing. I was trying to find this. Because I saw this on the boat. And I was like, what is this? Literally nobody can stop me. I'm just gaming. Okay. Oh, that's sunroom. Okay, never mind. There's an environmental puzzle I want to do. How do you... Oh, Lord. Okay. I figured that'd be too simple. Okay. So does this have any broken walls? No. So this one's, the broken wall is there. So I need to do a couple of squiggles. And then this is a bonus squiggle. And we're out. Oh yeah, I guess they are fundamentally different because I can like, no, are they? See, in my mind it was a square, but it was just wrapped. But now I guess yeah, it is fundamentally different because you can go around multiple times. Okay, that's cool. So I need to just kind of, that one's like a freebie sort of. My apologies to anyone that struggled on that puzzle. I just called it a freebie. Okay, so, oh, this is funny. So normally this move would be illegal because it cuts them off, like especially in combination with this other move, but it's just gonna be like, well hold on. I need to like, I need to keep it open. Okay. If I do this, that obviously breaks the two oranges apart. If I do this, but never close the loop, then we're fine. But we can't reach the end. So, if I open the loop, and then do that, we're closer, further. And if I do this, I squiggle it. Start the squiggle. I just trusted that I never closed the loop. Okay. I was like, I'm just gonna click the button. If I accidentally split them up, I split them up. So the bottom is all black tiles. The middle is all white tiles. The top is split. There's a split among the top. So let's just be naive to start. Do the naive solution and see where it goes wrong. It'll go wrong right there. Oh, it says it's wrong in a lot of places. No, but it's all because of this one square. Okay. Naive solution. They would never expect you to have to change directions. That's why you have to change directions. See? Oh, my brain. Okay. I mean, is there... Oh, Lord, I'm zooming. Is this just a measure of your depth perception, or is there a twist here? Ah. Oh, wait, I can still do it. Just move it over one. GG gamer cat. Yeah, that one's just kind of like, can you draw? Can you figure like, you know, it's a do you understand? It's like a one of those easy puzzles where the answer is all distorted. It's one of those. Okay. That I'm not gonna look at that right now. This one, it's a maze. Multiple starting points. That's kind of annoying. 3 starting points. Do they matter? This middle starting point doesn't matter, because that'd be the same as either of these starting points. But now the question is, which do you go left or right first? Oh no, it does matter. It does matter. Because of... Well, no, okay, it doesn't matter. But in either case, we do something like this. Let's just be naive. Let's do a couple squiggles. Work our way up. Around. Bring it around town. Bring it around town. We have a forced conflict here, so we've already messed up. Whoop. Let's see how badly we messed up, though. Pretty bad. I needed to keep poking up more. I need to poke up quite a bit. So I'm going to poke up like as often as possible. We're looking at like... I feel like this pattern's not doable. If I go right, I lock myself out of the up one there. If I go up, I lock myself out of that one there. So I have to start on the left. And we want to keep using our top real estate. So like this. Cut down. Shoo. Wiggle it. But I could go right to start if... No. Yeah, never... Because this forces a dead end. This forces a lost square. This just loops on itself immediately. That's a dead end. These are still dead ends. Yeah, so it's definitely start at the left. Unless you start at the middle for some reason, but I don't know if that's... I can't justify a reason to start at the middle. Well, to have to start at the middle. To only be able to start at the middle. I can't find a reason. But now this side becomes complicated. So let's loop and then scoop. That's the exit. This is close, but one off, I think. Two off. Building the staircase first results in a number of issues involving those. But if I build the staircase from above, I go down and up and down and around. No. Well, if I go left here, that forces a dead end. Yeah, I think I have to do it from above. So like something like this. I'm just have to go up here. You know, I have to Okay, I'm gonna ignore that one. No, I can't. Okay. Is there only one exit point? Yes. This is not the way to go, because that forces a dead end. Go along the bottom. Okay, this is like the only way out of this area without a conflict. Okay, and then I can do this. I have to go to the right. I have to go to the right. I have to go to the left. And we're done. Bam. Nice. Is this a freebie? Just make a spiral. Right, up, right. Up, right, up. Okay, that's a freebie. Is that a hint though? Have these been the same solutions? Doesn't look like it. No. But let's just try doing a spiral. So that was 2 to the right, up, 2 to the right, up. I'm not even gonna look at the squares. 2 to the right, up, 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 2 to the right, up. Okay, now. There's a mirror, by the way. Seems to be the problem officer. That square and the stars. Okay. So I probably need to do a lot of spiraling. Let me just do a spiral, but I'll cut it off where it's like pretty obvious I'm supposed to cut it off. Like, so I'll start going up, start spiraling. Or I'll start spiraling. Does this make this... There's no way to get out now, right? I'll spiral from the top. So if I just cut off the black squares, up, over, out, around, around, up, The stars are in the same square. This guy's isolated. Those guys are not isolated. We have one issue. The only issue we have right now is that this white square is not there. Okay, so now let's review. We have white in the middle. We have these two stars together. We have an isolated black square up at the top. We have two isolated black squares at the bottom. And other than that, I think we're good. Bam. I'm hoping the autosave doesn't like screw me here. I mean, I assume it doesn't, you know. If this is a well-made game. Am I finally gonna get the is it gonna spin me around? I'm gonna get the giant pattern in the sky. It doesn't, don't worry, yeah. Oof. Thanks, Deja. I can't read that. I have blue on blue. Whoops, I pause it now. Trying to open my chat. Deja pra. It's gonna take me to Willy Wonka's chocolate factory.
A bubble
A bubble in a stream.
in a stream.
Oh, the lasers are turning off. Okay.
A flash of lightning in a summer cloud.
Flash of lightning in a summer cloud.
See, now I should be happy to finish the game, but I'm still on guard because I'm like looking for any clues they might have hidden. Like I'm still looking for circles or angles where I could find a circle. I can't click right now. But you know, any secrets that are like hidden in the credits, you know.
A flickering lamp.
The flickering lamp.
Flickering lamp.
Bubble in a stream, a cloud in the sky with thunder or something. Flickering lamp. I don't know if I saw that tape recording next to the bell.
phantom.
A phantom.
Phantom.
Oh no. They're undoing all my puzzles. That puzzle was really easy. You just drew a straight line and you're done. It's tricky for you.
And a dream.
And a dream.
And a dream.
Alright, well. When anyone's finished this game knows what just happened. For those at home who have not finished the game, they just force closed it on me. And now, load a game. I'm not gonna load it yet. I'm gonna see if it's like a true reset. Oh my gosh. I was waiting for them to use the sun. So wait, is that a fake out? Okay, well hold on. What is this?
Ever in my life have I sought thee with my songs. It was they who led me from door to door, and with them I have felt about me, searching and touching my world. It was my songs that taught me all the lessons I ever learned. They showed me secret paths. They brought before my sight.
Yeah, I never
many
did do the
star on
Dorito
horizon of my
recording.
heart.
Did they screw with
They
my
guided
sensitivity
me
again?
all the day long to the mysteries of
Field of View 83? Was I ever 83? I guess that's the only choice. No way they reset my sensitivity. It feels really off.
the country of pleasure and pain. And at last, to what palace gate have they brought me in the evening at the
Why would
end
they do
of my
that?
journey?
Was that so now I'm wondering if you start a fresh save file, can you do that right away? Get in here
Form Design
or
Studio.
no?
Deanna Van Buren, Rodrigo Lima, Fletcher Studio, David Fletcher, Nicholas Wright, Beth Bacalich.
Wait, so then that's interesting. Like, so is this a whose save file is this? 3 solved plus 1. Oh, I don't want to do that. Can I close this gate and like just do it on my main save file? Okay.
audio by Wabi Sabi Sound.
So load game, 3 solved plus 1, compared to 435 solved plus 90 plus 1. Yeah, so the plus 1 is the one environmental puzzle.
Andrew Lackey, Bo Anthony Jimenez, Jeff Garnett, Luca Fusi, Eric Lorenz.
The core development team of The Witness was comprised more or less as follows. Design and generally steering the ship, Jonathan Blow. Programming, Ignacio Castaño, Salvador Belmurciano, Andrew Smith. Modeling and texturing, Luis Antonio, Orshi Spaniel, Eric A. Anderson.
And here's some of the scenes I saw in the screens.
Additional contributions in modeling by Shannon Galvin, Alex Hayworth, Andrea Blazic, Eric Urquhart, and David Hellman. Additional contributions in programming by Casey Miratori, Andrew Heenick, Nicholas Ray.
I need to get over there. Oh, wait. I mean, I still need to get over there, but how? Well, I mean wait, where am I? What in the world? This isn't right. I went through I went through a mini cave way over there, and now I'm way up here. Okay, well, I'm trying to wonder. So I should just reload my main save file, is the vibe I'm getting.
Special thanks to our friends at Sony. Nick Sutner, Adam Boyce, Justin Massengill, Alessandro Bevenzi.
Okay, I'm gonna... Well, they kind of gave it away a little bit during that final cutscene. They showed the gate closing. Is this puzzle even possible? Yeah. It's very possible. As long as you don't overthink it. Wait, oh, well. That was lights on. Fuck it. Lights off. Never mind. It's like the same thing. Just literally lights on or lights off. Hey, it called it endgame finished. Period. I wish okay. Boing. Virtual reality headset. Just took it off. Or actually brain headset, not virtual reality headset. Just tap right into your brain. What does the screen say? Self something. See the piss bottle, but what was he drinking? Weak. Actually, that's basically me, because I just sit on the computer all day. I just try to go downstairs and my knees creak. He doesn't want the one that's not a circle. Just throws it away. Oh yeah, no, I didn't think it would be. I figured that was the video file that you get to scrub through. They closed my game again. Okay, well, let's load a game for 35 plus 1. Let me out. Take me up. I mean, yeah, I don't know if there's really... It didn't seem like there was too much to understand. It just seemed like, you know, it's as if he's been playing the game in virtual reality, or like, you know, in his brain reality for who knows how long. He was in a coma, apparently. Not in a coma, but like a medically induced coma almost. Forced to play the game, and then it screws his perception of the real world up. Outside of that, I'm not sure how much there is to it. That, also, is there anything going on with these pictures? No. Yeah, I mean, I see like the circles or the brick pads, but I'm not like, I haven't been in the medically induced coma for long enough to where like, you know, where it becomes bothersome. Okay. There should be multiple variations of this like shape based on how I end the puzzle or even start. So I'm wondering, I need to go find that obelisk and figure out which ones I need to draw. And then also, there's gotta be something here, right? Here we go. Boom, boom. Those are going where? To the thing below me? That's not necessarily what I was looking for. I was saying, okay, because there's the great puzzle in the sky. I mean, I'm sure you've seen it. I've seen it. We've all seen it, unless you haven't. The there's a giant circle around the entire Earth. I can't see it right now. Like the atmosphere is too thick, but it's definitely there. Okay, let me. I don't know where else to go now. The sky one? Oh, you haven't seen it? Oh, look. Okay, I'm gonna try to find. It's a really faint line. And it. Seen one in the clouds. Let me lower myself. I think the mountain haze. Right here. Is it just the halo of the sun? No, no, it's not, because look. There is a distinct line. I don't know if my stream quality is high enough. That goes here. And it has a significant bend right here. And it goes all the way around the Earth. Now it is kind of just like, I mean, it starts off as like the halo of the sun, but then like, why does it bend? Why does it have this bend at the end, at bottom of it? Shoom, shoom. I mean, I've noticed that really early on, where it looks like there's a giant. I thought you would stand at the highest point, start at the sun, and then you would loop around the planet a bunch of times. That's what I thought would happen. But I was just on the high. That's what I was checking for at the top. I was like, okay, where's the sun? I want to check for this. But no. It's pretty weird. It might be, but like, the sun's a circle. Just saying. Although now they've used the sun. I knew they were going to use the sun for a super secret. I didn't realize it was going to be, you know, I knew they were going to use the sun for a super secret, and I knew they were going to use something that is really obvious in hindsight as a super secret. And I think we got both of those in one package deal. Is this the inside of the mountain? I don't think it is. Well, it is with these. And there's one more. It's not telling us what shape we want to draw. I mean, I guess that's to not give away the solution, but that's a little bit annoying. I do know it's, so yeah, there's a second line on this. Just right start and exit. Okay. Yeah, so there's probably, I mean, it's good, and then it's good to see that there's only one of those, you know? I didn't know if I'd have to redo the first puzzle like a million times. So how many are we missing? That one's a give me. So we're missing 1, 2, 3, oh, a bunch. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, wait a second. If that ending, I mean, once you do it, you're done, right? I mean, let me get over here. Like, you replace the doorway that normally leads to the rest of the world. So once you draw that thing, That video is still playing down there. Just throwing that out there. Wait, I'm about to toy with it. Well, I can't lose power. What's with this line of roses? Okay, well, in either case, oh, it's almost the same solution, but you just cut down. Is there a passcode? You don't have to answer that. Let me check my screenshots. Really early on, I took a screenshot of no, nothing. I don't have it here. I swear there was a map like this where it was given. And so if that map would... It was like the answer to a puzzle that was never asked. And if that would be the map to where you draw on this panel to get this to relight up, I guess that's what would do it. But I don't remember where that map was. Or if it referred to that. Or if it ever existed in the first place. Is there a way to cross through every tile? No, right? There is. No, there's not. Almost. Actually, even further. Yeah, so I mean, maybe there is a passcode, and maybe I've found it. Maybe I haven't found it. What are you gonna do about it? Don't know.
many births, I have wandered on and on, searching for, but never finding, the builder of this house.
That's it? Not like a 20-minute speech written by some guy? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. What's this? I've been in there. Just never been on the side of here. Analyzing. Let me think. There's the Dorito squares. There's the obelisks. There's me trying to get. There's like the underground tunnels that I haven't reached and am like trying to reach. There is the movies. I haven't finished doing the movies. In this movie, oh hey, it's the movie room. Yeah, no, are we sure this video is not an hour long? This guy, the video just finished playing. I feel like I spent over an hour in that mountain. Or does it like keep replaying? I mean, I don't know if it was any of the above. If it's any of the above, maybe. But otherwise, I guess it'd be a... If I didn't even know the puzzle existed, that's technically a spoiler. Well, in that case, the video is like not playing when you're too far away. I mean, look at this. How do I get in there? How did I get down here? This was in the windmill. I just went in the windmill casually. And then I casually went in this windmill. Hello, Michael. And then it brought me downstairs. So then, is there just another casual entrance? Seeing the puzzle, kind of missed it. Did I know it was a puzzle? Did I acknowledge it specifically saying, I'll get back to this, and or something else?
This room. Nothing that appears within this room can agitate it.
These classic Dorito squares. Okay. Laser beams. There was, okay, I mean, here's something. I did a puzzle in the town. It was not a very colorblind friendly puzzle. As a matter of fact, I'm not colorblind, and it felt hostile towards me as well. And that was the puzzle in this room up here. You go upstairs, and then you have to change the colors to find these two solutions. The good news is I was able to do it. These are the two correct solutions. I don't think you have. I mean, I wouldn't consider it. It's like, you know, it's like you've played this game before, right? But now let's pretend you forgot a puzzle solution. And then well, I guess that's this is a bad example because some of the puzzles are like really weird. Or I mean, you know, it's not like you memorized this puzzle and then like if you're working through it and you're like, well, how'd you do that one again? And then you had to think about it and solve it. Essentially, if you have to solve it again from scratch, that's where, I mean, the two stream tags. I don't know if the stream tags even show up, but the two stream tags are, no spoilers and backseating allowed. And it's like, what does that even mean? It means you can work along with me and you can, you know, try to work out the solution. But if you've already done it before, you know, yeah. Right, exactly. So in that case, I think it's fine. This is odd. I've always found this guy to be odd, the way his body's outstretched, but nothing really I can do with that. Was it these? Ow. Ow. I mean, if I was left to my own devices, I would be just looking for environment puzzles, solving obelisks, because that's the only thing I know exists, these obelisks. For sure. And then obviously, yeah, there is definitely something going on with the underground. I need to find out a way to get underground somehow. I need to figure out why there's these Doritos everywhere. Oh, didn't see that message before.
Oh Lord God,
I don't think
helper
at
of
least.
those who seek you, I see you in the garden of paradise, and I do not know what I see, because I see nothing visible. I know this alone, that I know that I do not know what I see, and that I can never know. I do not know how to name you, because I do not know what you are. Should anyone tell me that you are named by this or that name, by the fact that one gives a name, I know that it is not your name. For the wall beyond which I see you is the limit of every mode of signification by names. Should anyone express any concept by which you could be conceived, I know that this concept is not a concept of you.
I want to take the boat
Every
around.
concept finds its boundary at the wall.
I've looked at the
Should anyone
the
express
final
any
area
likeness,
from the
say
boat.
that you ought to be conceived according to it, I know in the same way that this is not a likeness of you. So too, if anyone, wishing to furnish the means by which you might be understood, should set forth an understanding of you, one is still far removed from you. For the highest wall separates you from all these, and secludes you from everything that can be said or thought, because you are absolute from all the things that can fall within any concept. Nicholas of Cusa, 1453.
I've done this one. Okay, I'm gonna slow the boat down. I want to see if there's anything going on here. Because, I mean, I've raised the elevator. You know, and then I saw this cave and I was like, what is going on here? But now, yeah, no, you just get to see the end. I do find it odd that I expected the panels to be in the mountain. I thought I would go in the mountain and it would show me the panels. That didn't happen. The Dorito puzzles that are scattered around. I thought there was going to be some big computer screen and there was going to be one Dorito puzzles and the rest of them were going to be missing. And I was going to be like, you know, whoa, you got to find all of them. Or something like that. I mean, kind of like how the obelisks have all the shapes etched into them. But then it's like, you got to zoom them over. Because there's no apparent thing they do when you solve them. Also, if you're wondering why I'm back over here, it's because I need to move one of these platforms to solve a puzzle. I need to move this bad boy. You are facing that way. You need to face this way. And it's kind of annoying that you have to take the boat to get to this place. Unless you have the so you have to have the panels in the right spot to not have to take the boat. But then you have to take the boat to move the panels. And like, I don't even know if there's multiple solutions to those panels. I mean, I'm gonna check the obelisk and find out. But it almost implies that there's multiple solutions, which is even more annoying because then I'd have to do this multiple times. But I'm gonna check the obelisk really closely. Oh, also I need to make sure. Oh yeah, look at this. Oh. No, whatever. I've done that one. I highlight it. It's already white. I'm gonna go check. So I've been places that are underground before, and they've all. So there's the movie area, which had the sand tunnels, and there's the sand area, which has more tunnels. I'm gonna go recheck the sand area, make sure I didn't miss anything. I don't think I did, because it was the back of a door. The same way it was the back of a door for the other spot. But it'll be my first lead. I'm guessing there's a tunnel somewhere that leads. Like, I need to find a secret entrance somewhere. But anyways, I have to go way back up here. I don't even know if this is the fastest way. It's just a relatively fast way. Also, I don't know if I've done this line puzzle, which probably needs a high viewing angle. That vent would be part of it. So where would I attach that vent to? These are a circle. There we go. How many am I missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's not too bad. And a lot of them are next to each other. So this is like, you know, they might be different. I have to like remember how I found these other ones, and that would teach me how. That would teach me roughly where this one is. I don't know where it is. Like these aren't ringing a bell necessarily, but I'm sure once I find them, it'll be relatively obvious. And then these are probably in the. I haven't looked in this forest too much for anything, so these are probably forest related, or these are line in the sand / forest related. Oh, you found this one? It's kind of funny. This one I would consider. I guess I was lucky that I was like, hey, there's probably a line puzzle right there, and then I just found it right away. Actually, down, up, over, stretch. Is that literally the one I was just like asking? I don't know where I found this one. No, down, up, over, stretch. Down, up, over, stretch. I think I found this one just now. This one's way too shaky. Up, down, hook it, hook it. Yeah, we didn't hook it, we just... Did we? Yeah, no. Wait. Hook it. Oh yeah, no, it's just... Foomp. Jagged start and then a shwoomp. Jagged start, shwoomp. Ah, it's like a little bit off, but maybe that's it still. It's definitely not this. I know that much. Okay, anyways. There's got to be... I've been pretty bad at finding leaves. Leaves that line up. Even though it kind of seems like they keep being almost lining up. The flowers. I think I need a really far viewing angle on those flowers to get something going. Because there's like an oblong you know, like something's going on here. But the wider the viewing angle, I would need a really high viewing angle, I think. No, I don't know. Maybe there's nothing in those flowers, but what was I supposed to do? Oh yeah, to the jungle / swamp. Like these things, there's got to be a puzzle here, right? You can't just put these random fluff pads everywhere and not have it line up somewhere. And no, it's not your broken English. It would be, I think it's me. Okay, well I need to get down there. It's gonna start down here. Okay, so that was the one with it went, and then it had a shimmy. Like the problem is I don't know if there's another one, which I really hope there isn't, because I have to do that whole trek again. It was left, little shimmy, and then done. See, no, like look at these. What are these? Why are they right alongside this one? Oh wow. Not only are that would be the last two in this region. I found the rope. Does that excite me? Not necessarily. Because I hate the idea that I have to take that boat around so many times. I have found this gate very odd as well. If they make me... So that counts as open stance. It's closed stance. Cut them off. I mean, if they force me to close that gate and go all the way back around, I don't know. I mean, why can't I close the gate is the question. So question number 2. Why is the gate closed so fast? Normally things that close move really slow. Can I like... That is nice, yeah. I mean, I've seen... So this cloud shape, I need to find. That's for sure. When I find that, that'll be nice. That was one of the first cloud... Well, technically there's not too many clouds. Cloud puzzles. It's ridiculously close by the colorblind hater house. I mean, it's like just go up a cliff, and then I go up the cliff, and it's like no, go down a cliff now, and I'm like, but I can't. That was the cliff I came from, so it's really weird. Like, look how close this is. Do I have to be in the bamboo maze? Maybe. Not impossible. Obviously the overhead clearance is a little bit restrictive, but that might be the trick. Also, this thing. What the heck is this thing? I'm officially in a very bad spot in terms of trying to get that angle. Like, I don't even know where the other cloud went. Is it really that one over there? It's not even close. Also, this bamboo maze is very pointless, which I find curious because there's gotta be something in there that I haven't seen. Okay, so going to the left is getting it closer. This is getting it misaligned vertically. Oh, whoa, whoa, what's this? It's like right here. Left. On this rack? There's a door. The door is closed. It has these. This gate is the same as the gate that's way over there, but there's a panel on the inside. Would I open it from the inside? Probably. Because I don't see another way. I went around like the entire universe just to end up in the same spot. I don't think I've been up here. This seems like a secret path. Have I? Let me slow down. Oh, I have not been up here. And this is the spot you need to stand. Here we go. The cloud is moving. I don't know what's causing the cloud to move, if it just moves in when you're standing here. But we're about to get it. There we go. I want to see you siphon into the obelisk. Shoom. Yeah, it's a little bit iffy, you know. They do something. I'm gonna admit, there's some things in this game that give me the iffers. You know, like having the cloud move into shape. I don't know. Instead of just having that cloud in a reasonable spot, which would give an angle, which would hint towards the secret being up here, you know, they make it like a little bit more complicated than it needs to be. Well, is it? Well, no. That's the question I have. Is it on a cycle, or does it move there when you're standing there? It might be on a cycle. If it's on a cycle, it's like a little bit more acceptable, I guess. But if it just moves there when you're standing there, that's like, you know, wasn't even close. That's good to know. Well, it's good to know that I got lucky, or whatever. That, it's good that I didn't have to stand there for an hour. Got lucky. Have I done all of these? And that one, that one. It's 2 angles. I've done this one. Also, I have to wonder, so I'm a bit of a completionist, and when I like play, let's pretend I'm playing Mario, and they have like the silver coins, right? Or like, you know, the green coins in the levels, and you collect the coins, and if you get all the coins, you open up the bonus world at the end. See, I never know what is part of the game or what's like bonus, because I always do the whole game right away. So like, I don't know if having all the lasers pointing here led to anything that was bonus, or if it was all regular. Also, this pile of monitors. Like, I don't know. I mean, some of these clues are indeed clues. But some of them are like, is this a clue? Line up the... Well, no, they're not clues. They're just kind of pictures of the world. But look at this bad boy. There's a movie at the end of a sand tunnel. That's the vibe I'm getting from that. There's a small blue monitor. Like, why are there so many things pointing towards the tunnels? It's the same one. This is... What room is that? That resembles the movie room, but it's not the movie room. But like that frame around the window. And the frame around the door. No, that is the movie room. But but it can't be, because what is this stuff around it? I'm looking at the top left monitor, if it's not obvious. Or like, you know, the one closest to the middle. You see the movie room had the gray circle that went around, and then the green circle that went around the door. But like, what's all this bonus, you know? Yeah, but I'm even talking about, I'll get all of the I didn't do all the moons in Odyssey on my first go around, because that would be unpleasant to say the least. But oh, see, look at this. Okay, this is Clue Maximus. It's telling me there's a white room where you sneak somewhere, and then there's a secret door to the tunnels. I mean, this has got to be it. I mean, and isn't it like literally right here? There's a hole in the wall that leads to it all. It's not right here, is it? I'm not mistaking puzzles for different puzzles. Hole in the wall. This I saw in the secret credits. Didn't reach that spot. This. Okay. Staircase. Doorway. Intended doorway. But it's like a long staircase. Like a little ramp almost. So where is that? That's obviously not in this area. It's got to be on this floor. Hole in the wall. No. Unless that staircase is exaggerated based on the camera. No, look. Down here. So at the very end of the game, is there an alternate doorway that leads to a secret room? Is that what I'm seeing? Dorito puzzle solved. Literally unsolvable. There's got to be a hole in this glass. No? Come on. It was a camera that panned across this staircase on the other side. Well, yeah, this thing right here. Look at this door. How do I get in there? Is there another one? No. Is there a different solution to this puzzle? This points towards this door, and the door is open. Is there a different solution that doesn't point towards that door? Well, no, there can't be. I mean, there could be a different solution, I don't doubt that. But there can't be, this is only exit points. You saw this door from the outside. But then how do you even get down there? So if this path led to a door, would the opposite path lead to a door? Portal vibe room? Yeah, that room does have many portal vibes. This is the end of the game. You go in this elevator, it Willy Wonkas you to a new world, and then the game crashes and you lose, or you win. But this is only one of many endings. Top secret?
In any case, our 3 days old infant cannot be very confident of any interpretation it puts on a universe which it only discovered a minute or two ago. We have said it has 70 years of life before it, but in truth, its expectation of life would seem to be nearer to 70,000 years. Maybe puzzled, distressed, and often irritated at the apparent meaninglessness and incomprehensibility of the world to which it has suddenly wakened up. But it is still very young. Might travel half the world over before finding another baby as young and inexperienced as itself. It has before it time enough and to spare in which it may understand everything. Sooner or later, the pieces of the puzzle must begin to fit together. Although, it may reasonably be doubted whether the whole picture can ever be comprehensible to one small and apparently quite insignificant part of the picture.
Look at this power strip.
James Jeans, 1928.
Lisa, this guy has computer counsel. He's apparently designing puzzles. He's got all the little squares next to him. But how would I power his panel? All I know is I can probably power it from up above. Which is, you know, the rest of the game, so it doesn't really help. I solved it. Man, that should have been a buzzer beater. I think I just saw that one too, but I took it off. What is with these? Why are they giving me like the world's hardest puzzles all of a sudden? Okay. It's curious that they okay. It's close. The same one. Almost. 4 and 4 now. Doesn't really help. 4 and 4. Must squiggle. Must have a tall. Is it just me or are those puzzles harder than the first time I did it? Because I cannot solve these in time. And if they're harder, does that mean anything? Red. Does that mean solving them leads to greater rewards? This plus... Like, how am I supposed to solve this right now? I had the 1. I just ran out of time, I think. Unless I was wrong. Okay, corner piece plus 3 tall. Corner piece, 3 tall. But I have to like yeah, this is not easy at all. No wait, maybe that one was? No, because I had to exclude the corner. Three tall plus 3 wide. 3 wide. 3 tall, 3 wide. Easy. Bring me my reward, peasants. Huh? New? No? Why'd they reset the one time, but now they're not resetting? What's that noise? I have been alluded to that there is a puzzle that takes literally an hour. I don't know if like that you have to like the duration of completing the puzzle takes an hour. I don't know if that's the one. I have heard that. It was in reference to not the movie puzzle, but oh, you think the movie's bad? Wait until you have to solve the puzzle that takes an hour long. You know. Okay, so that's separate. Also, what is this door? What was that noise? I heard a noise when I was standing over here. I don't know how that's even possible. Like how it would take an hour. Was I just walking in water and it made a weird splash? I mean, maybe I should just look at more computer consoles, but this is like... Okay, I'm gonna try to do the different paths for this puzzle here. And see if like, cause there's endpoints that are like apparently... Wait, is there? Maybe not. I'll review it. There's like endpoints that don't make sense. But, like, okay, what if I solve this? What if I break this puzzle while I'm over here? Cut it. There's like not even a door, you know? It's like, this is a door. It had distinct borders, and then it opened. No door. I really can't like grab this from here. Cut off the black square. Cut off the black squares, cut off the black square. This puzzle is very easy. It's up, over, down, and around. Oh no, actually this puzzle's hard. Because I crossed over a line in my head. Cross. Cross. So you have to actually cut out the white squares because of these. So you cut that out, cut that out. Okay, that puzzle's actually hard, but how do I even reach it? Is it I mean, I don't know how much quality is lost from the stream. I'm wearing glasses. I've you know, the game and not the stream of the game. Yeah, no, I'm not interested. There's no, oh, there's no alternate exit there. This is the first of many Dorito puzzles that has more than one solution, I think. The rest of them had like very specific one solution carved out. That one does not. That's weird. Is it weird? Maybe it's not weird. Maybe it's just a window I can reach. I can look at these TV monitors some more. It's that secret underground area in the post-credits. Well, I call it the post-credits. In the secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Okay, that's not weird unless it... That's weird if it doesn't go all the way across. But let me check this. No, yeah, I mean, I can... It's not weird anymore. I mean, so here's what the solution can't be. The solution can't be find all the obelisks and a door opens up. Why can't it be that? Hey, well, hold on, wait a second. This is a screenshot. I've done this puzzle before. Why is that door closed? Man, I thought I was going to update the world in real time. There's a shipping crate in a forest that I've never crawled inside of. Green forest, gray rocks. I don't think I've gotten that shipping crate. Green forest, gray rocks. Normal trees, green forest, gray rocks. What's this in the background? Is that the sand biome? No, that is... What is that? Okay, where's my greenest forest? Start of the game? You know what? I think I did go through a shipping container at the start of the game. But anyways, it can't be... Oh... Hold on. You Wrangler. What's this? Why is your wire not powered, bro? Power your wire. What are you doing? The puzzle box. Am I... supposed to find an extra solution? So when I was up here, there was only so many good angles. Apparently this was an angle I could draw in. But is there a bonus angle when you're lower? Okay, so how many exits are there? There are 3 exits. Wait. 3 exits. 4 exits? 3 exits. Is there, well, there was a wire at the bottom of the world that it wanted me to turn on, but I mean, let me do a laser count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's all the lasers. And like 3 exits, 3 entrances. I've already done all 3, so I don't think it's this. I don't even remember. This was a minor pain puzzle. In this and out. Is there a mirror going on? No, there's no mirror. Oh yeah, I remember now. You can use like the angles to your advantage. Well, anyways, my point is, it's not like there's a hidden fourth solution. Because if there was a hidden fourth solution, there'd be 4 exits. Or 4 entrances. Or I wouldn't click on an entrance and it would hide all the exits. So I think this is how you did this one. Yeah. Boom, ch, boom, ch, boom, ch. So in this one, we hide the white squares from the mainland. In this, we hide the white squares. Do we? Okay, so in this one, and I believe this was the intended solution, we hide the black squares from the center. Okay. So that is irrelevant, whether you have to hide the white squares or the black squares. My boy, he's got his box. He's wrangling it. There we go. I'm coming. Zoom. Secret door open. I mean, this has got to be the secret door. There's too many clues towards it. And now, hey, look at this wire. He's going all the way down. Does it stop? No. Yeah, I was thinking, because that floor puzzle didn't actually turn the wire on. The wire turned the floor puzzle on. And then I was looking at the box. I'm like, okay, this wire goes there. What if there's... And so it was like, okay, I had to draw a shape on the box to turn the wire on. So maybe there's another shape. And sure enough, there he was. Okay, is this guy's puzzle on now? Yes, it is. Oh, and it's the ultimate triangle puzzle. Have you mastered the triangle? Yes, I have, sir. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I have mastered the triangle. Is it gonna close now? Because I've done that. Help! Is that gonna close anyways? I'm waiting. It's closed naturally. It has opened. I'm not gonna touch that panel. I'll see if it closes in a second. I have to solve this one first, which I've already solved in the background. Zoom. Except it doesn't work, and that's where the problem comes in. And then you realize you actually have to do like the opposite of what you expect. A classic motif in this game. You think you're gonna cage off one type, but you actually cage off the other type. Okay, so mandatory, 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 mandatory. The question is, which angle does the shape start at? So I have to reach this square. Wait, no. This whole squiggle is necessary. This whole squiggle is unquestionably part of the solution. So then how do I implement this whole squiggle into the solution? By making the squiggle taller is a good start. No. This is a weird puzzle. And yeah, this is pretty cool. We're gonna see... I mean, I've been trying to get into these caves for a long time. But how do you... Okay, this is fine. By itself, this is fine. This is also fine. This is also fine. Until you realize you can't do that. This is close. But like, is it even close? I think it is. I think it means I'm supposed to do... Wait, what did I just do? It was something like this. No. Hey, Mitch. So, Mitch, we have... What'd you miss? You missed... we did the tower. So the rest was environmental puzzles that wasted way too much time. What actually mattered was we did the tower. We solved... This was one of the final puzzles where you did some micro puzzles. And then, so you did shape puzzles here. And these are the knots, like canceling one out. So you chose which 4 shapes you wanted to use to draw an even bigger shape puzzle. And then that opened this door. We solved these puzzles, and then we beat the game. Or so we thought. Because... there was this wire here, and the question was, how do we power this wire? And I used my 6 trillion IQ, to figure out how to power that wire. It's a lot to get into. And then that revealed this panel, this puzzle, that last puzzle. I was like, this is the final puzzle. Like when I just saw the presentation and everything. This panel turns on when you power that wire. And now we're going into here. This puzzle, this is like the ultimate tease right now. Because this puzzle is technically super simple. It's the simplest type of puzzle in the game. But it's... I don't know how to finish it. Just separate the white and black squares. Okay. But there's so many, like, this move is like, you have to make a wall there. You have to make a wall there. You have to make these 3 walls. And when you have to make these 3 walls, it becomes like, you would think the puzzle just solves itself, but it's like a little bit off. So we're going to actually whip out my good friend Screenshot Paint. I'm going to reveal Paint from its true form. It's going to take up a little bit more space. Let me expand. And then let's go ahead and grab him. Technically, the paint should be unnecessary, but it helps to draw like bonus lines. So what do we got, bonus line wise? Okay, so we have red. This line is mandatory. This line is mandatory. This line, and this line, all mandatory. So our puzzle our answer has to pass through those points. So this is like, what's wrong with this? It keeps these together. So, oh, I think I solved it. Do this. Make the long tunnel, and then do that. There we go. See, sometimes you just gotta whip out paint, and it helps. Okay, so up, do the long tunnel, and connect. There we go. Maybe I made that harder than it needed to be, or maybe it was hard. I don't know. Oh yeah, and also there's been a bunch of TV screens as you're descending the tower. And they all have like surveillance cameras showing a big cavern, teasing that there's a big cavern in the game, and we couldn't figure out how to get in until now. Jeez, dude. It's like... This is like the final boss zone, the secret area. Like, it's all the simple concepts, but put to the extreme. Oh, man. Yeah, like when you start combining the squares and the, screens and colorblind, yes. I mean, the squiggle is one way to try it, but that's obviously wrong. So then we do... Remember that the stars and the squares don't mind each other necessarily. The squares and the squares mind each other for sure, but the stars and the squares not so much. And then I need to include one error for this not symbol to be chillin'. Is that my one error? There it is. Okay. This guy says there needs to be one error in my zone. The one error being this one pink square. Alright, cool. Should I just solve this? This is... These panels... There was a bunch of these upstairs, but they were animated. And they were literally, like, trying to give someone a seizure. This one's not so bad because it's stationary, but it's still... I mean, if I just, like... Does it show me the errors? It doesn't even show me the errors. Yeah, they're really making you, stretch your acting chops there. Let's try this one. Wait, this is one of those tiles that you can walk on. I feel like I've seen this puzzle before. Or something very, very close to it. Separate those and go all the way around. Or the other direction. I had it right the first time. Okay. Well, I know I had it right, but I'm just curious how many solutions there are. Just this one solution, actually. Okay. The mirror doesn't work. This color one is the one I need help for from the devs. I couldn't do it. I was way too confused about it. Yeah, there's definitely... I mean, we have the rainbow modifies the foreground. We have to do some addition, some subtraction. It's like the final, well, it's not even the final test. It's like the extra credit of the final test. This looks annoying. Are these mirrored? These are not even mirrored. I'm just going to do some exploring before I do all these, because these are not easy. Oh my god. So these triangles, this triangle means I'm going to pass by you twice. Okay. Twice, 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 twice. These triangles say I'm going to pass by you once. Is it just a spiral? Please just be a spiral. These say twice. Ladies and gentlemen, it's just a spiral. Wait, did that win or lose? It made like a noise like I won, but then it faded out like I lost. Two. Wait, no, start bottom. So all of these have one. Oh, okay. touch these once. Am I misunderstanding the meaning of... Hold on, let me do it again. Okay. Twice all around. So this is bottom, top, bottom, top, bottom, top, bottom, top. All right. Okay, this is bottom, 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 bottom. Let me finish my cycle. Top. And so let me see. Ah, there he is. Okay. I see him. I see him. So let's, when we go up, let's just go straight up. Wait. Let me see where I went wrong and see if I can adjust it. So the wrong one is this guy because he gets rotated on. He gets rotated on. So is there a way to not rotate on him? Oh, to just go up. No? Because now this guy gets rotated on. Ah, shoot. Is it to skip a layer? Did I do a bunch of wiggles? No, this is too much now. Impossible. Okay. Cut it. Shoot, I'm gonna have a double triangle with only one. But otherwise I think I get, like, okay, so let's review the bottom row. Bottom row is clean. 2 on all of them. Then we go to the single triangles. Are the single triangles clean? You two are clean. Top, top. Top, 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 top. Yeah. And so now the only problem is 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2. So can I fix this guy? Can I go back and make it more? Two, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1. I've gone too far. I'm looping on myself now. Unless I'm supposed to, oh, okay, then I'm supposed to go too high on purpose down here. No, because then that only leaves one over there. Okay, well, we'll see how close this solution is. And then we do this, this. Yeah, no, not enough squiggling. Okay. Does it start with a... I mean, this all looks... Like, this part of the board... It's not that I can't get away with doing this. It's that I might be able to get an extra... You know, I might be able to get a couple things up here. 1, 1. Are there ones all the way across? Yeah, so when I reach the 1 area, I have to gun it. There's no getting around that. So what if I like intentionally gun it too far every time? So every other one I would gun too far. That is two. Yeah. Hold on. So I go an extra. There's multiple things wrong with this, but I'm just kind of thinking out loud if this is like a part of the solution. I mean, how bad is this? This is... So instead of going straight up, I would cut it first. So maybe if I do that, it's not as bad as it looks. Cut up. Cut. Oh, this is intriguing. And then up. And then down. Something similar to that, but, or that concept used, the up and back down technique. But anyways, back down. No, okay. Two. We'll just do the normal beginner spiral. Shoot upwards. This is the same solution I think I came up with earlier by accident. We have the twos on the bottom are all fine. The ones are all fine. But then there's this two here that has only one. Two. Just this guy. It's giving us trouble. So then how do I get an extra layer on here? I just have to start squiggling, I think. Or go the opposite direction. Let me go the opposite direction from here. And then cut over him. Down. Up. I think that's good. Let me check. So bottom row, nothing changed there. That's all still good. Singles. 1, 1, 1. Tap. Left, right. Tap. Okay. And then doubles. Left, right. So 2. Yeah, we're good. Oh! It even chimed for me. I mean, this puzzle was made for babies. Houston, I think we might have a problem. Okay, hold on. Oh, well, not all of them are squares. Oh yeah, sorry. Well, we don't need this anymore. Also, there's really not. I that wasn't in the way when I was doing this, was it? No, we were fine. But yeah, no, when I was walking. When you're walking. Okay. Quick question. There's no clues. So normally the green stars, the idea has been you must pair up a green with a green. However, green stars have been able to pair up with green separation squares before. I don't know if they pair up with green these squares as well. I guess I can find out by doing this, maybe like this. No. If the exit was in the top left, that'd be super easy. So what if I change directions? Do this. Followed by this. That's what I tried the one time. That's close. Maybe. Hmm. So you three come with me. But then exclude this guy. Close. You three come with me. Exclude this guy. Oof, it's so close. We have two stars that are by themselves. So if I try to shift that top box down one, the top right box down one, can I draw that shape without it being like illegal? That because those lines start crossing, and then I have to, if I can draw that shape, it has to be from a wildly different angle. It would kind of be like, it'd be something like this. How far off is this? One section, so something like this. So, this is still off by one, but I can't really open it up, can I? So the bottom right star is paired with the one green square. That green square is fine because he's in his own section. The top two stars are paired with each other. The three green squares are forming a super square, but there's too many tiles in that super square. So how do I cut out two tiles from this super square and not mess with anything else? I do that by moving this super square and squeezing it, I think. No, I just moved the 2 tiles, but they're still present. So where can I squeeze a couple out? I can move the whole shape up once, potentially. No. Because that messes with this other square. Double square pairing. Triple square pairing. The only problem is that bottom right square isn't in a square now. This would be right, but it's not, oops. Okay. We've tried the solution. It's close, but no, not quite. This solution is close, but not quite because that one square is by himself. So what if we... Well, now we're just getting to solutions where we put all the squares in one section again. I feel like the squares are going to be offset. That's like the trip up. Like this is technically still 2 squares. And this would be 3 squares. And this would be 4. But that doesn't matter because we don't reach the exit this way. And we cut off too many things. This is not 3 squares because they're too close to each other. This would be 3 squares. Doesn't really help. There's too many things paired with that square. So let me think about this. Okay. 3 stars. Either one. Well, there's a good chance 1 star will have a square in it. So there's 3 in that shape. What about this shape? 2, 2, 2. And then there's 2 extra. So we cut them off. 2, 2, 2, 2. Hello, Mitch. This puzzle is complicated, like the rest. There is So they're combining concepts now, which is making things confusing. The green stars, and I'll just recap this. The green stars have to be paired with one other green object. The green squares have to have a green, square shape in its own little section. The confusion comes in, you can make weird shapes with squares, surprisingly. Like this is still a square shape with just two squares because the one's lower, the one's higher. They're still all connected. And then the real confusing part is trying to decide which stars are going to go with a green square object like this. Like for example, this would be a valid solution if I did the windmill. Where's the windmill? Oh, stop. Okay. This would be valid, except I can't reach the exit now. And that's because the top left star is paired with one green square, top right star is paired with one green square, bottom left has a square, doesn't care about any stars, and bottom right star has one square in it. But as soon as we start trying to let's say we did this solution. If you try doing this, hi Tyler, thanks for was that raid I saw? Yeah, raided. We are in the end game, I believe, doing some late game puzzles. And these are definitely pretty tricky. It's going good. It's going good. I'm assuming. Were you just playing this before you raided, or were you playing something else? How do I have to follow our goal? We're at 49 out of 50. One more. Boom. I haven't played it yet. Oh, okay, yeah. It's all about making lines. You can't cross over yourself. And these are some of it's combining all the concepts you've learned throughout the game. You have to learn how these puzzles work. It's combining them all and making really difficult puzzles. This one wants me to section all of the green squares. You have to have a square shape around the green square, but you can combine them too. So these two, this section would cover these two squares. But now that I also have to make sure each green star has one other green object in his section. And meeting both those requirements is proving very difficult. This doesn't meet it. Because that green star in the bottom right is by himself. He doesn't have one other green object with him. And the exit's in the top right anyways. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on here. This solution would work because the top left star has only one other green object in it. Top right, same. Bottom right, same. And then all four squares are within their own confined square area. The problem with this solution, though, is the exit's in the top right. I have to end in the top right, and I can't cross over myself. And obviously this, it's never what you think the first time, Okay. And you can combine squares as I mentioned, but if you're going to combine squares, you can't have them with a green square because they require exactly one other object to be in their area. If there's two or more green objects, well, it requires exactly two, itself and one other. So if there's a group of three, like this bottom section, the green star doesn't like that anymore. And like this is a pretty close solution, but now there's 3 green stars in the same section. Is there a way to modify that? I don't think so. So I did this. Does this help? This is closer, but now the top left star doesn't have anyone he's sharing. So I've shifted the squares up. There's still 4 squares in that enclosed section. Can I somehow shift the square up again? If I do this. Technically, but I don't think it's gonna work. Yeah, no, because this green star now has a bunch of green squares, but this is really close. The squares are happy, those 2 stars are happy, the top left star is not happy because you're sharing too many neighbors. If I move the square down 1 in my mind, this is even closer. We're 1 hinge away from this working. But that green star still sees too many objects. Sees all 4 of those green objects. Is it gonna be like that though? So if I do this, 3, 3, pain. Yeah, it's like, it's painful how close they let you get, but then every time you like, I'm like trying to shift like a, because you have to shift these, you know, if you shift it and then your lines cross over each other, then you have to find a new route. Like if I want to move these 2 boxes down 1, then all of a sudden, like it would work conceptually, but you need a new route. I would do this route, and now I can't reasonably break this line up. And so I'd have to approach it from here first. But now, wait, hold on. Okay, what's this? Do that. Do this, that. This is very close. There's 1 extra square in my green square section. So the top 2 stars are happy with each other. The bottom right star is happy to have that 1 green square in a section. The middle squares are almost happy, but there's the bottom left square is extra. And now my squares are angry again. So how do I reshape this to fix that? Maybe I go upwards first, up first, out and over. We still have a leak. What was wrong with this? I need to separate the bottom right. In order to separate the bottom right, if I shift that, This is very close, but the bottom right green star doesn't have a friend. Oh my gosh, it's so every path is like so close to finishing, and you're like, oh, I just need to move the square over once, and then you can't. This shape has too many friends for the bottom right star. The thing we know more than anything, do the squares need... We know it's going to be complicated because this is like... We've been building up to this moment. But with that being said, that's... What they're asking still is... You know... They're asking a simple question, but it's going to have a complex answer. So the squares need an enclosed space like this. Like, so you the edges of the puzzle count as closed off. And then you need to be able to draw 4 tiles next to each other. So like this square in the bottom right would be a square, but I can combine them too. So this would be a square. I can also combine them in weird shapes. So this would be a square because you have the top left square, or the top square is like 1, 2, 3, 4 squares. The bottom right, 1, 2, 3, 4. But then because you can't draw over yourself, it becomes pretty... You can only like usually draw it from a certain angle. Like this route would include the bottom 2 squares, but now if I wanted to include the top 2, I'd have to do like this is a square with all 4 squares. If I want to shift it up once, it would look like this, which looks really weird, but it's still... When you count the walls, you see, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. And so what's wrong with this answer? This answer has... The top left square has too many friends. Or the top left star has too many friends. Only wants 1 friend. I mean, what I was trying to say is, like, let's say I wanted to do this shape to separate these 2 squares. That's one way to do it. But now another way to do it would be to, like, go from the outside and inwards. Like, technically, this shape is pretty close. But the solution will never have all 4 squares together. I think conceptually. because if you have all 4 squares together, then you either 1, have a star with 4 squares in it, or 2, have 3 stars together. Because at least there has to be at least one section where a star shares a single square. So with that in mind, we're going to either have this shape, but again, we can approach it from the other angle. Can we ever have this? Where the top left star is paired with the top left square. What about this? This is so close. This is insanely close. So the top left star is happy because he has 1 square. The squares are almost happy, but not quite, because even though there's 3 square shapes, there's this extra shape here. This extra square here, which they don't like. Whoops. They don't like that. These 2 stars are sharing a spot. And so I'm trying to pinch this gap. If I can pinch that gap, I'd have a perfect shape. But easier said than done. I think the solution always has 1 square by itself. Because if you have 2 by themselves, so if you have 2 squares by themselves, that'd be like this and this. Then you're going to end up in a scenario where there's a lonesome star. This, like, this and this, where the 2 corners. Or like, you know, this plus this would force a star to be by itself, or a star to be overcrowded. Yeah, having 2 stars paired with the squares leaves a star that so like this solution has 2 squares together at the bottom, a square with a star, a square with a star, but then a star by itself. I think just conceptually, because you need either 1 star to be, it's either 1 or 3. Either 1 star needs a square companion because there's an even number, there's an odd number of stars, or all 3 stars need a square companion. I really doubt we can get all 3 stars to have a square companion, because that would force a line like this, and both of these lines block themselves off from the exit. 1 and 3 are the same though. Well, I'm saying there's going to be one star with a square companion. 1, 3, and 3, 1. Well, right, but I mean, it's what the stars are paired with. 1 star will be paired with a square. The only other option is for 3 stars to be paired with a square. 3 stars cannot be paired with a square, so therefore it has to be 1, which means we either have this shape or how else can I? So that is possible. Is there like a different angle I can approach it? Like this? But squarier. So this. That was my example before. So this, but we add this square to this bottom segment. And we can still cut that off. So would it be like this? I mean, this solution technically would work, but draws over itself a bunch of times. Unless it doesn't. Unless I can find a route that emulates this, but doesn't. Don't think I can, though. So what about... Is there a route that does this, but better? Like with the path of the exit. And not this route, because we either end up with an open square, or we cross on ourselves. And then what about this bottom square? What if I do the bottom square instead? Bottom right. I feel like bottom right's gonna have all the same issues as the top left. Like this is really close. This is really close, but just moving the problem square somewhere else. And actually it's even further, because now we cut off, well, this would be the version that's still pretty close, but moves the problem square. Unless I move the problem square. Can't cross all the way over. Is it ever this exit? It might be this square at the end is the square that's paired with a star, which would mean, how can we draw this now? We can draw this. Oh yeah, I think this is it. There we go. Okay. So these three squares, there's a square up here, there's a square up here, 4, 4, 4, and then 4. He has a friend, and these two are friends. I don't know why it took me so long to ask if the square should be up there. I was checking the top left, bottom right for so long. Oh no. What is this? The super secret safe. Oh, with... I feel like I should be afraid of what I'm witnessing. What is going on? I've been in this tunnel. From up there, I look down at this place, or something like that, in the one secret area. This puzzle's not activated yet. There's also a bunch of hidden Easter eggs. We call them environmental puzzles. Hidden Easter eggs in the environment, where if you see a circle and a line, you know you're looking at the right thing. Play. Just gonna play some music. Oh no. Okay. See, the thing I'm oh-knowing about is, what is this? Everything in this yeah, you might be here a while. Everything in this game is a clue. Literally everything. So when I hear this music box, I don't think, oh wow, music. I think, what am I supposed to gather from this music box that is a clue? Or maybe they realize there has been no music up to this point and they just want to give me a jolly tune. Secret little message
I
here.
don't understand why we idle
Usually
discussing
lore.
religion. If we are honest, and scientists have to be, we must admit that religion is a jumble of false assertions with no basis in reality. The very idea of God is a product of the human imagination. It is quite understandable why primitive people, who were so much more exposed to the overpowering forces of nature than we are today, should have personified these forces in fear and trembling.
Oh,
But
3.
nowadays, when we understand so many natural processes, we have no need for such solutions.
Time to suffer.
I can't
The,
effectively see how the
this puzzle here,
of an almighty God
you just have to make sure the
helps us in any
triangles
way.
have
What I do see is
um,
that this assumption leads to such unproductive
the number. The
consequences
triangles say how many
as
times
to
you
why
border the
God
square.
allows
So that's
so much
one
misery
border,
and injustice, the
and then this
exploitation
says
of
2
all
borders
the
here.
rich, and
1,
all
2,
the
and we
other
loop back
horrors
for our
too
second
much to
border.
prevent it.
1 border, and then we're open.
If religion is still being taught, it is
I've been
by
trying to
no
get
means
up on this
because its
walkway for a real
ideas
long
still
time. I've
convince us,
recognized that
but
this
simply
is
because some
a
of
place
us
you can
want to
be.
keep the lower classes quiet.
Oh yeah, look, I need to find a
Quiet
film
people are much easier to govern than
that
clamorous and
has
dissatisfied ones.
orange on the right side.
They are also much easier to exploit. Religion is a kind of opium that allows a nation to lull itself into wishful dreams and so forget the injustices that are being perpetrated against the people. Paul Dirac, 1927, as related by Werner Heisenberg. So, you see what I'm saying here?
Yep, this one doesn't fit either.
How would you characterize the way in which it doesn't fit?
Well, it's about arguing. And it's about being greatly disturbed by issues that are relatively small. It's not aiming high, and it's not about ultimate truth, not really. It's mostly about what some stupid person is doing that is wrong compared to what I am doing that is right.
I agree.
Dirac was definitely a truth seeker, in the domain of physics at least.
Okay, we'll get back to
Yeah,
that.
but
I know where that
don't
is.
think this piece at all.
I know Alex
If
knows
it's
where that
just
is.
formed in opposition to other beliefs, it can't be fundamental. It can't be that deep. But, you know, where he says the thing about natural processes, he starts to outline an actual philosophy.
I've done this before.
Interesting. There's something that could stand on its own. It isn't just rejection and opposition. But then he drops it.
Okay, so this is the tunnel I
This
noticed
is
a
a weird
long time ago.
I'll keep looking.
Like at the start of the game, basically only a couple hours in.
You know,
and I was
at one
like,
point Dirac also wrote this.
This is the back of an open button, so how do I get on the other
Perhaps
side?
describe the situation
Well,
by saying that God is a mathematician
We
of
made it to
very
the other
high
side.
level, and he used very advanced mathematics in constructing the universe. I think he meant God in an Einstein kind of way.
He said that? Same guy.
Same guy. Later in life, though. People are strange. Scientists are strange.
I don't know if this. I mean,
Yes, they are.
it's like a shortcut back to the surface. I don't know if there's gonna be points where. Oh yeah, look at this. Okay, here we go. Oh yeah, we're opening up. We're opening up huge shortcuts. For example, let's crack open a movie again. We've already solved you. Your head's kind of bald. Sorry, Mitch. We've watched you. Oh no, we gotta change the film. I mean, the good news is this movie has like
Every Monday, profile.
like they don't move a lot. So I'm just gonna check. I don't think there's like a secret frame. I think it's just run a movie, draw the line up here. I don't think it's gonna be the one though, although it could be. Yeah, no, the angle is bottom right. Also, the music box is going crazy. Yeah, I don't know where the music comes out of. Or are there speakers around the world? I know there are. I have seen speakers, but do they play the music? Alright, is this puzzle hard? The exits are, we have multiple exits, multiple starts. The same rules apply. Each triangle must be passed by twice. So this is a easy shape right there. That's 2 and 2. 3 right there, 1. I can do the same shape again probably at a wider angle. Those are all 1s. That's 2 and that's 2. Ah! Where did I screw up? There must be, let me redraw the shape before it's too late so I don't forget. This. 2, 2, 2. 1, 1. I feel like this might be it. I made a minor adjustment on the fly, and this might be it now. 2, 2. Alright, let's count. Oh yeah. Why was it glowing like I got it? Hold on. 3, 1, 2, 2, 1s, 2, 2. Okay, hold on. What's wrong with this now? Is there a triangle that doesn't match? Last was 3. Last is 3. So is this better now? 2, 2, 3, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2. There we go. Yeah. Oh, and hey, I remember this door. I was like, why? I did all these puzzles, expecting this door to open, and then it just dropped this ladder down, and I was like, yo, that door's gonna open some point, and then I forgot about the door, of course. Alright, that's cool. So
or learning it, or hoping to get something from it. Just a pure investigation.
okay, this was what was this way? This was just the one long tunnel. Yeah. Don't care. Yeah, I mean, I guess these are like little shortcut tunnels, so, which makes, it kind of makes sense, you know. We're in the end game, and now if I wanted to go from one area to another, I can just take the tunnels. Unless I have to take the tunnels for something, then I'm not happy, then I'm angry. Because that just means there's more stuff to do. I'm gonna restart the tape. So I can't grab these circles. And I'm guessing maybe it's part of the music track. Gives me an opportunity to grab the circle, but like what this, you would think they would match up. 3 panels, but this panel is just a giant maze. A giant, somewhat hard to solve maze. Are there multiple solutions? There are. Notably, there are multiple solutions. I mean, it's not just a race, is it? There's gotta be something more. Let me check my panels on the roof again. Oh, up here. Wait. It's just showing the same thing. Are there multiple exits? Or multiple routes? Kind of. But not really. Why is this maze active if I haven't done like anything before it? Is there a puzzle somewhere in here that's hiding? Oh. There we go. So these two shapes need to add up. Obviously they can't add up as is, otherwise they'd be out of jurisdiction. Therefore it's going to be like that. There we go. Had to do the old swap-a-roo. Assuming white has to go through white. Am I out of time? Yes. Well, now, is it... Okay, we'll see if they're randomized puzzles. There also might be something to do with the things on top, the music sheets, essentially. I don't remember the path of these. That's definitely different. Oh, I'm a gamer god, so that's fine. Look at my first go. Squiggly plus that. That's a squiggly. It does not plus that though. In order to plus that, I have to put them like that. So that plus squiggly. There we go. The hardest time I'm having is finding the next puzzle. Did you? Oh no, it was those. I thought, okay, I think I was looking at the Myers behind them. Oh, I don't know. Okay. Close. Oh no. New puzzle, perfect. I hate that puzzle. White square needs to be out. But from like... How do you... Need to do that, but I need to do that. Is this even possible? Moving on. Come on. Is it... Wait a second, are two of them impossible and one of them's only possible? Okay, well I'm clearly out of time because I've spent way too much. I've clearly spent way too much time on this puzzle. So let me confirm that this is impossible. We're gonna boom boom. Do the old print screen, print screen. Move a little bit away from the music so it's not as loud. I want to look at the screenshot. I'm just gonna have this. Well, I guess I'll stand there and just stare at it for now. There. All right, there it is. All right. Thank you, thank you. That is the big 5-0. Bop, bop. That means anytime now I might be hitting my Pog 50. Huge 50. Bop, ba, da, bop, 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 ba. That's good. Okay. What am I doing? I want to analyze this puzzle. Do some paint analysis. Because if I can prove this puzzle is impossible, then I know that... Let me pull the paint up. Then I know that that's what's going on here. That there's two impossible puzzles and one real one. That's what it looks like happened, but I just want to make sure. So how do we prove this one's impossible? We say which areas are mandatory. We need a bridge between that square and that square, that square and that square, and that square and that square. I guess it was that simple. We need a four-way bridge right there, and that's not possible. That's never possible. You can't cross lines. So yeah, there's two impossible puzzles, one real one. Yeah. No, I just wanted to confirm. That's what I thought, and, you know, it has been confirmed. Let's hide the paint. Well, now that I know... Zoom! I'll just zap right through it, because I won't get stuck on an impossible puzzle again. Or will I? Or will I skip over a very possible puzzle? But yeah, big thanks, Founder 50s. And we'll see where we get from here. I don't know what the next step is. I'll get some, I'll click some buttons on Twitch. Easy. Easy. Next up is 1 mil. Heck yes. Triangle. Tall. Ball. Or just a super tall boy. No. The Pillar of Fear. Shall I do the Pillar of Fear? Cannot. These are annoying because they put the walls, like, there's so many potential solutions, but they put a bunch of walls everywhere. Okay, move that over 1. Just pillar out the gate. I messed up. Okay. 3 and a pillar. 3 and a pillar. There we go. This one goes... Where's this one go? It goes above, okay. Don't want to go up there, because that would cross out, I think, for sure. There we go. See the route, I'm just catching walls. They really make you go up and over and up and over. Yellow plus white. Yellow on the wall. Alright, that one's usually pretty easy, but that specific one was a little bit tricky. Easy. I can do this. Can I? Cut you off, cut you off. There we go. It's like that, right? For all of them? Or is there 3 solutions here now? No, the 3 to the main wire out. Okay, we're going out. Up. 2 there, 1 down the middle. Two, 1. This finisher though, how do you finish? That's 3. That's a no-go. So maybe like this. 2. Tickle you. Get 2. Preemptively tickle you. It's 1, 1, 2. 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2. Bam. Two, 2. 2, 1. Gotta preemptively tickle you over there. Which means I also have to cut through the middle there. 1, 1, 1, 1. 2, 1, 2, 1. Puzzle scan complete. I think there's one near the wall here, maybe. Sorry that I'm moving so fast. I'm sure I'm very disorienting, but it's not me, it's the game. Pillar, pillar. We got mirrors. I mean, was it just 1 out of 2 I had to do? Or both? Both? Well, I didn't. I mean... I couldn't figure out the one. But, was I just really lucky on those, on the maze? Is there normally like a random number of puzzles in the maze? I guess we'll find out here. Name drop. Yeah, that's fine. Bam. Up and out. That one was pretty hard, but my gamer brain can handle anything. Start low, go right above it. I was already wrong. Where is this thing? Success. Is it random? Okay. 2 by themselves. 2 by themselves. White through the white. Yellow through the yellow. Just to be annoying, isn't it? Okay. 4 and 3. We can draw the exits up there. 3 and 4 would be like this, but with 1 less square. 3, 4, bam. Okay. Maze. Literal gamer god already sees the path before he's even like done moving. No. Yes. Almost. But no, I don't think so. Yeah, this is much easier. You. You. Local gamer god navigates maze at the speed of light, nauseating all viewers because they can't handle such perfection. 2, 2, 1. I'm wrong. Oh, fuck me. Might as well just reset. Trying to be fast about it. Missing a 3. Okay. 2, 3. Cut through? No. Like this, okay. And then 3, 3, 3. 3, 3. No, that's a 2. So we need to do a big loop on the outside. So that means we start the big loop. Is this even possible? 3 and 3. How do I do 3 and 3 on each other? Two, 3, 2, 1. Three, 3. There we go. Gamer God solves puzzle. What happens next? That's the same puzzle. Is there? I mean, I would assume there's always 2, because 1 would activate each pillar. But like, where the fuck? Okay, well no, there's 2, and both activate both pillars. This is the run. Well, I had a minor blunder there, and now I can't find the other. Oh, here it is. 2, 1, 1, 2, 3. That's not a 3. 2, 1, 2, 1. I mean, it's already too late, I think. There's a 2 on that 1. Three, 2, 2, 1. Already resetting. Look at that. Literal gamer god knows when he's defeated. He already starts walking back. I still don't know what this is doing, if anything. I mean, it seems to be... Just need to be careful with my cursor. This part's for babies. It's like... Okay. Oh man, this maze is really weird. How do I cross over both of those? If I cut left, that means I gotta go through here. Perfect. I heard you. I listened to the noise and I heard it. White and yellow have to cross paths, looking like a fresh squiggle. There we go. Tall, tan, and handsome. So we're looking at the tall, that's the tan, that's the handsome. 4 plus 3 equals success. Okay. Is it really gonna be this middle one? This middle one seems so hard. Grab the purple, grab the green. Purple. No. There we go. One, two, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1. 1, 2, 3. So if I cross the two, so I always gotta do something like that. And then this already got 1. So we do 1, 1, that, and then we're good. One, two, too many twos. Rewind. Let's get a better angle. 1, 1. 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 1, 1. That's a 2 again. That's 2. Shoot. Can't go through, can't do any of that. This is the only reasonable possibility, but now I need to tickle this guy at the start. Down the middle. No, not down the middle. Boom, boom. That's 3 on that one. Go right from the start. Okay. Two, 1, 1, 1, 1. 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1. Oh! Oh, that one had 2. Shit. Okay, new maze, new me. Three, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 2. I mean, there's no way I'm solving this. This is a pain because you have to have both halves of the path memorized. Well, you have to yeah, the reset. You have to be aware of both sides of the pillar, which is kind of a pain. Unless you get like a lucky pattern where you just kind of like start drawing and then you double check and it's good. The other side is equally annoying. Well, slightly less so, I think. So far. Let's not waste any time on you. Work backwards. This is a tricky maze. There we go. I heard it far. Yep. You combine these shapes. Only shape combination that works would be this one. L plus that, those two together, perfect. This one's usually pretty easy, you just kind of start drawing. Straight below. Straight above. Too many. That one's way too many. This one's way too many. So it has to be this one. Okay. I mean, this crisscross applesauce stuff can't happen, right? I have too many paths I need to go down. This one has the same crisscross applesauce. Unless... Yeah, no. So it's gotta be this one. If I cut up here, the only choice is the exit. So what if we end there? End with this cut. No, because I can't cross that. That is necessary, that's necessary. So work my way backwards. I mean, is this the right one? Hint. I'm already, it's already reset time, I think. Upstart. Upstart all the play. There we go. Two, 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 one, two, one. Done. Two, 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 one, 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 one. Done. Oh, bugger. There was a chance. There was a chance, you know? Except there's not a chance because it's a circle. And you at least cut off two sides. But... Gamer God knows. It's at the bottom. Oh my god. Okay. Need to cross over fast. Like ASAP. How can I cross over? No, I need to... How do I... Yeah, no, so you definitely need a crossover. That one was a, this one is usually an easy puzzle. That one was a hard solution. So let's go ahead and this. Minorly unlucky. Where's the thing? Getting better at those. This is usually pretty easy. Like solves itself most of the time. Yeah. No, no. Must be you. Was that too quick to roll this one out? Yes. Two, two, one. 1, 1, 1. Done. One. Two. 1, 1, 1. 2, 1, 1, 0. Uh-oh. One, 1, 1. Can't go down the middle. 1, 2, 1. So 1, 1, 2, 1. I want a refund. Alright, 2, 1, 1, 2. That's 2 though. That's 2 again. One, 2. What has to happen? You have to cut through there, which means you have to cut through here, which means you have to just squiggle. No. Alright, well, I don't know what's the solution here? Oh, it's gone. Bam, bam, bam. Another puzzle where the yellow crosses like right away. So how do I... How do I even intertwine the yellow and the white like that? Is like, how would I even do that? I would tickle. Those barriers are preventing any tickling. Or does it count the mirror? So like, try another one. Oh, thank you, Dr. Fur. I didn't know that was possible. So I just got lucky a bunch of times. Okay, well, zoom. This one still sucks. Okay. Reset. Well, I should practice, I guess. Like, what was the solution? That would have been close, but not quite. Yeah, sometimes that one's really easy, but those couple of times, kind of weird. Oh, now this one's giving me trouble. Must be this and that. There we go. Just had there's just a mini wall in the way of a decent spot. Okay, that maze was at least pretty fast. Three and three. 3 across, 3 tall. Okay. Okay. I taught a puzzle. 1 2 1 2 2 2 1 1 2 1 done. Just missing the 1. One, 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2. 1, 2, 3, 2. 1. No, there's a 2 there. There's a 2 there. 1, 1. 1. 1, 2. Is it right or left? Right or left? 1, 1, 2, 3. Right. Right all the way. Two, 1, 1, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3. Bulbs are top and bottom, as always, I think. Actually, not necessarily as always. Can't go that vertical. Need to go up, over, around. Bring it around town. Cut it. So to the right first. Fuck it. Cut that off. Stop. Okay. Need to go too far to this way. No. I was the one time, did I have it? When I checked it, there was a hole. Might have to clip it. You have to clip it and then show that I had it. Cause there was one where it looked pretty clean, but then I didn't release. But then I thought when I checked there was a hole. But that hole might have been just from checking it. Okay. Reanalyze this maze approach. There we go. I see you. Why are there so many stars? Swoop and whoop it. There we go. When in doubt, no. Oh jeez, why is this one supposed to be a freebie? can't do that. Must do that. Two, 1, and 1. How am I supposed to touch the corner? That corner forces me to make a wall. Unless I go start upwards. Oh, there's an extra route out. Still. It's just as bad. Two. Yeah, that's annoying that my freebie was wasted. Four. Oh, that's 4 long, not 3. That changes everything. That means it's got to be 4 at the top, 3 at the bottom. But that's cut off. Yeah, these ones are just pain. 4. That means these have to be in the same section. So now it's like this. Well, one more up. This. That one was free. No, no, yes. No. Maybe? Don't think so. Yeah, no. Has to be this one. Is it really? Okay, it can't be this one because there's that purple thing in the middle. Could be this one. Why did I give up on this one? Because the purple and the green was too much for me. We're forced to make this movement, and we're also forced to make this movement. Is that it? Is this so close? This is just practice at this point. It's already a reset. Cut it in half. Cut, cut. Cut, 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 cut. Yeah, so I mean, let's go reset it. We're at the epicenter of the music. Plus, where's the fun in that? Give your eye another time. I've been close enough where I'm not gonna try to pause yet. Okay. Dun 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 dun. I think it's the far one. I didn't hear it. Yep. Two and two. Done. Sound like above. Form a big six-sided figure. Or some weird ass shape. Involving two three-sided figures. I mean, there's really only so many paths through this area, period. 3, 3. 3, 3. Six-sided shape. Oh, just like this. Okay. Okay. No. Yes. Maybe. Not necessarily. Can I solo this one? No. Unless. Shoop. There we go. One, two, 1, 1, 2. No, we're gonna start upwards, I think. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2. We have a double on accident. Can we adjust? Adjust away from it. 1, 1, 2, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, done. The other one has to be near the end because I've already searched the whole beginning. Right? Yeah. Oh, where the fuck is it? The walls in this place are, in this particular maze, are very restrictive. There we go. 3, 3, 2, 3 like this, 3 like that. 3, 2, 1, 2, 3. Three, 3, 2, 2, 2, 1, done. I'm going towards the wrong side of the maze, aren't I? Yeah. Send it home. I mean, maybe I could have tried, but it sounded like I only had one verse left. Or I remember that song being pretty short, but it still had a couple of pops to it. I don't know. Bam. Pretty complicated maze, but literal god doesn't even sweat. I see you. It's gotta be like this. There we go. Sounds far. There we go. Sounds above. Okay. Minor slowdown there. Hopefully I can get some fast puzzles here. Like this one is a freebie. No. Unless I cut off the white? No. No. Shoot. Middle. Literal gerbil. Okay. One, two, one, two, one, one, two, one. Done. Huge. That was close. Adjustment. 2, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1. Done. Okay, both on the bottom. I like that. So what do we need to do? We need to go up once on the bottom. Okay, this is easy. And they're both on the bottom like this. Just got to pick a path and check it. I think it works. Wrong. I missed something somewhere. What am I missing? Right there. Why is there a mirror on this one? Fuck. Why? Oh my gosh. I mean, there was a mirror on that one. I don't know, what was that question mark for that last puzzle? I missed it. The one didn't have a mirror, I don't think, and that was really easy. The one time I did the square puzzle pretty quick. Let me see the whole puzzle. Okay. Up, around, and out. Done. Couldn't hear it, so it's probably far. Got it. Quick on that one, that's pretty rare. Good. Sounds across. No, down. Sounds down. Quick. Literal gamer god. Can't slow him down. Hello? I said hello? Wait, hold on. Is this one possible? Cut off, cut off. Definitely more possible than that. Yeah, so it's this one. Cut off the black. I don't think left's possible. When you have this crisscross, you can't do the crisscross. So it has to be the right then. Right doesn't have crisscross. Let's just reset. Crisscross. Here we go, this is one. Well, technically that time both of them were mirrored. Because the one was like mirrored but on the bottom. Two. 1, 1, 1. Can't cross once I do that. 2. 2. 2. Out. No. Shit. 2. It's gotta be like a crisscross thing. It's the only way. So this is good for that part, but then maybe I just need to join that part at the start. So boom. Or maybe it's like this is the exit. And it was a good start, but now we're just like... Oh, that wasn't even it. Really good start there, but bad luck on some of those later ones. Damn. Alright, right clicked, fuck me. Here we go. I didn't hear it, so it's probably far. Yep. They have to be included. 3, 3, so it has to be a block of 6. Let's go around the outside, block of 6, bam. That's the maze. below. Plus is the last one. 2 and 2. Crisscross. Maybe. Crisscross. That one could have been complicated, but wasn't. Isn't that this one? Okay. Won't be that one, unless it's like fuck me. Do I even know if it was necessarily this one? No, I don't. Okay. Cut off the white. Is this the one I just tried solving? There we go. I can't even get halfway through the fucking maze. Here we go. One, 3, 1, 1, 3, 1, 1. Two, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Close. Just gotta adjust it. 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 3. Done. We have vertical mirroring. I hate it. Stop. I literally can't let go. Okay. This. We need to go down here. Not up. Well, up. I didn't right click. I didn't want to right click. I wanted that solution. Come on. See, those vertical, when they mirror vertically, it's so much harder than when they mirror horizontally. Because you gotta like bump into each other and like cross over each other. When they're both on the bottom or both on the top, I guess usually both on the bottom, you just gotta go through it systematically, one row at a time. Where do I need to turn on this row, and this row, and this row? Do I need to go back ever? You know, that's it. The other one is just so much harder. It's not even comparable. Four tall, weird shape. Oh, what the hell? Four tall plus the weird shape? Leave the two on the outside? Yes, okay. Crisscross. Get in there. Okay. There's too much stuff going on there. Okay, this one. You can cut off the whites easily. How do we split the green purple now? Oh, fuck me. Okay. Okay, I saw both of them. Two, two. Two, 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 one, one, two, two, three, two, 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 three, one, one. Done. One, one, two, one. Oh, no, no, no. can't start up, right? Up forces a 2 on a 1. No, it doesn't. There we go. Okay. 2, 1. 1, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1. Done. We have non-vertical symmetry. Must turn. I turn here. And here. That means I'm like doing the wrong thing in general. Stop. I keep losing. I'm trying to like just stay straight. And it goes boom, straight upwards. Okay. This plus this plus this. I need to make a small change at the start. I need a waver at the start. Waver at the start, and then do that. Got it? Fuck. Ah. I should. Could I rotate more? I kept bumping into each other. And so I was just trying to do like a spiral. The spiral seems to be the way to go on that final cylinder. Sounds down. This would be this shape, right? Big. Oh, fuck off. How's that not the shape? Solve this thing again. L plus Z. I have to start up. L. How do I combine these shapes? I don't even, I mean the maze is like basically forcing me to this has to be the Z here. That means the L has to be somewhere else. The L has to be up there. There we go. Bam. No. Yes. Can you really see them peripherally? Okay, there we go. Easy. 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, done. Should I be choosing a direction and facing that way? Okay, here we go. Oh, for God's sakes. There we go. There we go. Wait. No, see, I'm... 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 1, 2. And then I overshoot it. 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2. Done. Okay. I mean, I accepted my fate there, as that wasn't gonna happen. And then I was just gonna practice with the square mode, and then sure enough, I was bonking myself constantly again. Three across the bottom. Where's the 4? Three across the bottom. No, it can't be 3 across the bottom. But it also can't not be 3 across the bottom. Look at this. There we go. End to end. I didn't think it would be that one, but I was just testing it. Actually, could it be this one still? Do that. Cut. Cut. It is this one. Okay. Easy. Two, two. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 1, 1, done. Two, 3, 3, 2, 2, 3, 1, 3, 1, 2, done. Vertical symmetry, my favorite. Just gotta. Where did I go wrong? Right at the tip. Let's start from the other side. Do this. Okay, we have a whole song to do this one puzzle. And it's vertical symmetry again, which is not my favorite. But let's go outwards. Okay, so white. Let's just view the puzzle in its entirety. We have 3 black squares. A straight vertical line is pretty close. So just do that. No. What's the problem with doing that? I include that black square at the start. So go up at the start. Up and over. Up. Over. Where did we go wrong? Up, over. Oh, I need both go over and up at the same time. Okay, now it's more complicated. Let's cut out that white entirely. Then go up and over. Cut you out. Where did we go wrong? That guy. So cut out the bottom. Cut him out. Cut out both of those. On no section. Done. Bop, bop, easy game. Yep, good game. Gamer God. Whichever one you prefer. What are these now? Is this just like a high score? You know, it shows because the thing is changing constantly. Pa 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 pa. And then when I finish the puzzle, it puts these up here, and then I can show off like, hey, this was my high score. It was this many notes in, and then some guy consults the fucking encyclopedia of these songs, and it goes, hey, well, that's actually worse than my high score. Or is that, or am I just looking too into it? 0 deaths also. Just throwing it out there. I have not died once in this entire game. Actual question or just thinking? I mean, I don't know. I'll take a screenshot of it. But it's like thinking out loud, like wondering. If it's used as a clue. See, it changes so constantly. I don't see how it could be used as a clue, you know? And the fact that it just kind of froze on a note and bam, it's there. Okay, so I think my entire like knowledge of the cave layouts has been destroyed due to this. Oh, but I got a new movie. Let me go plug in the new movie. The last movie is in captivity. Okay. I have it on my second monitor. Just gonna do a wiggle, a jiggle, in and out. Now, is this movie literally an hour long? Is that what the rumors are? The Secret of Psalm 46. Yes. Well, who needs to watch the whole thing? We got the circle right there already.
Many of you here have personally witnessed
Oh no.
a total eclipse of the sun.
It's gonna wait. I have to wait until the.
In the shadow of the moon is one of my humble goals.
Oh, I forgot.
The closest I ever came was over 30 years ago. On February 26th, 1979, a solar eclipse passed directly over the city of Portland. I bought my bus tickets and found a place to stay, but in the end, I couldn't get the time off work.
Yeah, I mean, I can't.
Well, anyone who lives in Portland
Well, here's what I
can
could
tell you
do.
that the chances of
I
catching the
could
sun in February
do
are
this
pretty
during
slim.
Sudoku Sunday.
And sure enough, the skies over the city
It's 4
that
a.m.
day
It is 4
were
a.m.
completely
That's true.
overcast.
So here's what I would
I
do.
wouldn't have seen a thing. That work I couldn't get
Ah,
out
but
of
how do I-
was my first
No, I would just
job
window it,
out
yeah.
of college. A
Sudoku
sales
Sunday.
clerk in an old Radio Shack store.
I mean,
in
let me test
beautiful
that
London.
out. If I can settings, turn off full screen. It'll look weird for you. That's
Town
okay.
Worcester,
And now if I tab out,
Massachusetts. On my very first day behind the counter, a delivery truck pulled up to the front of the store. They carried in a big carton. Upon
it's moving. I'm gonna open up Sudoku. I think it's literally gonna overwrite. Like it's gonna be on top of the game, but I'll know it's working if it's working. +30 times. Are you a witness speedrunner? Get to... Gosh, this would be a painful speedrun. Well, not really. But having to do this part every time. I guess you would save it for the end. So I'm playing Sudokus now. They carried in a big carton upon which was printed the legend TRS-80.
Printed the legend TRS-80.
It's not actually making progress while I'm trying to play Sudoku.
Of the world's first mass-market microcomputer. The TRS-80 Model 1 had a Z80 processor clocked at 1.7 megahertz, 4,096 bytes of memory, and a 64-character black and white text display.
20 challenges in a row.
The only
Is that the
storage
challenge
was
I
a
just did?
cassette recorder.
That was the achievement,
All
right?
this could be yours for the low
Challenge.
price of
Complete a certain challenge.
$599.
Cool. You've
The
earned 2
store
out of
I
2
was working
achievements.
in
That's pretty
had
funny.
seen better days.
I didn't realize there's only 2 achievements
At
for this
one
game.
time, it had been near the center of a thriving commercial district. But like so many other New England cities, the advent of shopping malls had, by the early 70s, turned it into a ghost town. Worcester's solution to this problem was decisive, to say the least. The city's elders
The first
apparently
achievement was beat
decided
the
that if
game.
they couldn't
The
beat
second
them,
achievement
they
was
would join
do what we just did. I'm not going to watch this right now,
So,
by the way.
several
The second achievement was do what we just did with I mean, how far can you... You can skip part of it, right? You can skip to, like...
Is that champion of musical?
Yeah, not that far.
Bach. Gematria, the art of assigning.
Oh yeah, there it is. The moon finishes. Just thinking out loud. Hey, that finally lines up. Okay, who do you line up with? I can never get that to give me the auto lineup. Not you. Not gonna be you. Probably you and your...
And so, by a backhanded, upside-down argument, was predicted that there is in carbon a level of 7.82 million volts, and then experiments in the laboratory.
Oh, it's this guy. Give it to me. So wait, this is 2-in-1 video now. Ah, jeez. I've written off this video because I already found one. I've yet to find one in this video.
To ask why we're here, and what the question might be.
20 challenges and 20 without failure back to back.
But I don't have to know an answer. I don't feel frightened.
World record was an accident.
by being
Okay, this is obviously, we know what that is.
That thought abstracts and
directly discover what's here.
Okay, so we found this frame. That's good. Is this going to be a frame too? Like, why does... Okay, this has always confused me. Why does there exist a circle at this half as well? Where's my boy? And his book. James Burke. I swear I know that guy.
That's easier to take, isn't it? Understandable. Got people in it. This, scientific knowledge, is hard to take because it removes the reassuring
It would be the
crutches
same book,
of
it's the same
ideology
pattern.
and leaves only what is demonstrably true about the world. And the reason why so many people may be thinking about opposed to this. Know what it is? It's a bunch of amino acids. Stuff that goes to build up a worm, or a geranium, or you. Got people.
Where is my chat? There it is. Oh, I need to close Sudoku. It's probably confusing the stream. Plus, I need to make the stream full screen again. But let's see. Secret Witness Society. Discord people who love watching the game. Did 100% at first. I don't see any reason you can't post it here. I mean, unless it's, you know, that would spoil the secret. If that's what you're thinking. Yeah, you can whisper. But I mean, it's not a problem with me, but I realize it probably ruins the secret, yes. Now, Alex, let me know if he whispers you the Discord link, or is it a puzzle where if you connect the lines, it spells out the Discord link? What am I looking for? I am looking for the obelisk for the town. It was in that little... Okay, I remember now. It's like in a little corner. Right here. Okay. So let me think. That would have been a movie puzzle, potentially. No, because those aren't. The thing I'm wondering... The thing I'm wondering is... Oh wow, there's apparently some buttresses that need drawing. I don't think so. No, like I do think so. I don't know. I don't think Twitch has a hard... There's 5 people here. Okay. I mean, so those are the rooftops. That's probably a crumbly rock if I had to guess. More importantly, these don't really resemble the movie room, does it? Oh no, this one does for sure. Look at that. That's Psalm, right? Up, around, and over. If Twitch blocked it, which I can't see right away, you can at least see it on my screen and type it in manually. Because the I have a different chat thing going. Oh no, it looks like Twitch didn't care. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I assumed that was like a per channel thing, and I haven't turned that on because I haven't set any like per channel things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. A perfect square. Oh, and one of them was, okay, did I get all of you? It always starts up and goes to the right, and then it branches. But did I get all the branches? I think I did, but let me check the obelisk. And it might not always be the actual, like, right angle that I'm looking for. Cut, a little bit of oomph, then kind of whimper down. Let me try to cross-examine that, because I've been trying to figure out where the movie puzzles lead to, like which obelisk, if not many obelisks, but I think that's Psalm at the very least, right there. Up, cut, zoom, and then the schloomp. Yeah, I mean, that's got to be Psalm, right? There's a perfect square somewhere, which I've been unable to find apparently. Would it even look like a perfect square from like a viewing angle? And let me double check with the the spacing is like a 2-to-1 ratio. Maybe I need to be a boat for some of this stuff, but a castle with flat buttresses, those aren't even called buttresses. A castle that's a little bit more jagged. Starts high. So flat buttresses on one castle, a little bit more jagged on another. I see no such castle in this town, not one that's long enough at the very least. Okay. So this at least got this. I was gonna say, I don't know if there was a purpose of coming up here, But there's at least one environmental puzzle. Starts high, is a little bit more jagged. I'll check the inside. That was for that clue. I've never done anything in this building, not once. There's got to be some environmental puzzles in here. This building was literally an empty room. Maybe in the tiles? The cracks on the floor? No. Okay, anyways, I think I know. This. That has to be the one environmental puzzle. I'm gonna check on the boat. I'm here. I will go here at max speed. Or should I go this way? I should go this way maybe. I haven't taken that route yet. Yeah, that's what the achievement calls it. Yeah, those are gonna line up. I can already see it. So we will... Oh, it's gonna go all the way around the castle. I can see the line forming itself already. Oh, and it starts right there. We're heading in the right direction. I thought we were gonna be going backwards. Not done yet. Oh, those little... Wait. Okay, now we're good. Let's go to bed. Alright, thanks for the lurk. I gotta increase this viewer count. Is my next goal. I did hit my follower goal. So now it's viewer count goals. Need to pick up the pace here. So I mean, so those the one environment puzzle had, it's definitely part of this castle. If it's not part of this castle, then that's insane to me. It's got like, well, these are, maybe not. Big gap, small, big gap, small. I'm looking for small gap, big. But I guess the negative space is however you put it, so maybe it doesn't matter. Is this the perfect square I'm looking for? Maybe from underneath. Oh no, here we go. Right here. Right here. And that's going, I believe, to the town. It would make sense given the buttress situation. We've gone this path from the other side. What's the point of coming up here? There is There's gotta be something. Some puzzle somewhere. Something to view at this angle. Oh, yep, I'll see you. Thanks for dropping by. Store actually closes. Okay. I mean, these castle walls fit the description perfectly, but there's no section that's fully, that's got a line, you know? It's lined up. These roses, if these roses are a line, it's kind of janky. I don't think it's going to be a line. Oh, but these roses will, for sure. What's going on here? Is this really not the angle? Am I supposed to somehow connect the line? There's no way that's possible. As back as far as possible. I mean, this looks like a tail. A tail of a line. But what would connect the gap? There's like nothing you can even do around here. Not gonna line up with a different side. So far, so good. I mean, did I already find this one? No, because if I hover it, it would show it then. I don't know. I mean, I don't really think that there's a puzzle here that... I know you can change the color of the wires, but... it wouldn't matter, would it? You can turn on and off the wires. Get behind the wall. Which behind? Because this behind doesn't show the flowers so much. It might be. It might be I need to get up there. View it from above. No, this is gonna be too high now. Like way too high. Yeah. Yeah, this puzzle, I don't understand how to finish this line, this chord. Maybe if I on the rock, on the wall. If I'm not close enough, so the panel doesn't line up. If I'm further back, does it let me grab it all? Yes, yes it does. Look at this panel. There's realistically only one answer. There's literally no variance to this panel that you can do. Everything else is a dead end. Thanks, Roy, for the bounty rune. Yeah, what could you do? The panel is lined up. I don't even know what shape I want necessarily. If I knew what shape I wanted, it might help. But I mean, this looks like a tail. So we have some flowers over here, some flowers over here. I don't know. I mean, my last ditch effort is to just flip this switch, but I don't see how this would be have any relevance at all. I run a bathroom. But also, yeah, I'm not seeing anything changing with the environment. If I... Well, okay, let me... First of all, let me go back in that courtyard area, because I want to flip that switch. and see what's going on. I mean, it's not like a misdirect, is it? Like, it's not supposed to be pointing a different way? I don't see how realistically it could, the way those flowers are lined up. Have to make sure some of these mazes didn't have two exits. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's where I'm going anyways. There might be a window lower down here. Because I was going here. Which I also wanted to closely examine these castle walls to make sure there's not a circle here. These walls as well. I've already looped too far. Dorito. I don't know if I saw that before.
Of all the communities available to us, there's not one I would want to devote myself to, except for the Society of True Searchers, which has very few living members at any time. Albert Einstein, 1924.
It's orange. Yeah, I'm not sure I get it. Okay, let me review. Straight vertical, slight divot, and then either a hard cut or what's more likely is a soft descent. I'm gonna go cross-examine it with the first let me do this. I'll cross-examine it with the obelisk in the town. I think these are town puzzles. Where's my super answer? No. There we go. Okay. Need to cross this one 3 times. This square 3. This square twice. That square. Oh, that's probably not too easy. 3, 2. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, I mean, I didn't think it would. 467, 101. So, I mean, it knows. Once you do that, you're locked in, right? So there's really no point in doing that. Oh. What are these? I didn't see those before. Were these potential puzzles involving the final puzzle? Or were these... Are these alternate puzzles that I can still type in? Wait, what the fuck? It's the same room on both sides. Yeah. I guess, okay, what I'm gonna do is load. Okay. So let me try putting in one of these on the pieces of paper. One was, or these failed. attempts at drawing the puzzle. So one is that, then in, then down 2. Wait, no. It's that over 2. That's not the same puzzle, is it? 3 wide? No, it's not the same puzzle. Oh shoot. So those pieces of paper in the the hotel was for something else. I still don't get those flowers. Let me do what I was gonna do. If you think about it, everything that you would type in is not a solution. Wait, no, that's not true. It's different. Well, is it? Draw the shape. Oh, yeah. So, those are all not answers to the gate. And then, so the gate was correct at first, and then you typed the wrong answer in. This wall is pretty rocky. So down, minor wiggle, and a swoop. That's what I'm looking for. Down. No. Down. Onto the floor. And then back up the other side? That doesn't make sense. But view it at a steep angle, go up the floor. That seems to be the one. I mean, I'm jerking my mouse around. I would think I hit it by accident at some point. Unless it's a different angle. But the angle seems pretty tight to even get the flowers to line up. Is there like a yellow light I can turn on? Or something that turn these roses a different color? Maybe I... And most of these puzzles have one solution. This wire leads to here, which leads to here, which leads to the victory. Okay, so my current goal is to turn the floor yellow. How, like with either a light source or something. That goal may or may not be impossible. There's no light anyways. Is there a path? I could see there being a path. Oh wait, is there... I mean, this area is all about mazes. Bottom left. Top right, bottom left. Don't think I'm gonna find it. And I'll probably have to go to sleep. So sleep time, sleep time. Let's see what I'm gonna do. Okay. We have Psalm. We can watch Psalm next time. We have more environment puzzles. Oh, and the rest of the cave. I didn't finish exploring the cave. Not at all. Not at all. Yep, I'm just gonna go walk over, stare at the flower one more time, so I can say this game cheats. And then no other angle in the realm of possibility. And the pattern looked like this, at least the one on the obelisk, if it was the one I think it was. It looked like this and then it went across the floor. How that would happen, I don't know. But we'll find out. Oh yeah, no, I was just saying I was about to go to sleep. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, when I cross-examined it with the obelisk, it looked like it went across the floor, which would imply either I have to do something to the floor or produce a yellow light, neither of which seems possible in that spot. There's really not much you can do. And so I don't know. All of the panels around are pretty much unsolvable. Like there's one solution. So we'll have to see. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, no. Next time, which will be, what day is today? Thursday. So Friday. Friday, 7 o'clock Eastern time. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 8 hours ago. So subtract 8 hours. That's when I'll start streaming 2 days from now. It's that's really weird way to explain it, but I'm realizing we're all in like different time zones. But yeah, uh, whenever the stream gives you a little, that means that means I'm starting streaming Friday though. Will be the next time we're playing The Witness some more, and we're gonna be going through the rest of the cave. I now realize I've skipped a lot of cave puzzles, and there's probably a lot of doors and stuff I can open. Yeah. But yeah, thanks for dropping by though. And yeah, we'll be doing cave, environment puzzles, trying to get all those obelisks. We'll be watching Psalm. Any Psalmers in the chat, And then yeah, that's it. Hit 50. I think now I just need better average viewer count. I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. I mean, besides stream better content, but I might have to get my my boys. I need the boys to boost me now. All right, well, I'll see you.